Snurgleblurg. I am the here. Oh, hello, Jinder. How is you? I'm only getting mildly distracted by ye olden distractions, namely the Discord. Which I know I've mentioned it before and I've threatened it before, but I'm half tempted to just be all like, so instead of using Discord, we're all going to use Gilded, right? Because seriously, oh, I had a screenshot caught of it and everything, but, Discord is being a righteous pain in the ass on my computer anymore. It crashes semi-frequently, and it tends to be graphical errors, which, admittedly, you could probably blame my graphics card for that. But even at the end of the day, like, it shouldn't be doing, like, anything along those lines. Reboots about daily for me. Yeah, basically mood. With the only real difference is that mine are more like genuine. Oh, it stopped working and it had to restart. Okay, it terminated its own process. And oftentimes, like if I try to respond to something with an emote, the entirety of the program application will start freaking the fuck out and will practically just itself white screen. So that's always fun, you know? But I've got one big... He understands. I have one major goal in mind today, and that major goal is basically see about making armor. Because that's like the very next thing that I'd be doing anyway. But considering the scare that we got last time as well, I'm more than happy to run around town doing some quests, going to the cafe, doing some requests. So I'm hoping that the requests that I pick up will ask me to go gallivanting about, slaying monsters, just so I can keep a very grumpy rich man pleased with my progress. Because apparently I haven't been doing those enough. Fucking rich people, man. How do? Where the fuck are the tattoo barrels? You try to get as many of those unlocked as possible. Okay. Conceivably backseating, but I mean, that's kind of partially the objective anyway. Hello? I know you're a merchant, but like, good God, your design is actually kind of stand out. It's mostly the red, but like, right? I'm not crazy for thinking that. Like, she looks like she could be the... Well, there's another one right there. Love how that's the generic NPC look. But she looks like she could be, like, the lead in her own RPG. It's kind of insane. Aw, I thought there was a, way to check my side quests while out and about. So we've got one hungry girl where we need to deliver 5 food of over 40 quality to the apprentice out on the road. I don't remember her name, but she's Rookie. Well, that's kind of how we know her, huh? We need to make 2 more bombs, and we have 6 bubble grass. Right. So we already have like a couple of these quests fulfilled, and we're midway through another one. Fulfilling the mining quest won't be too bad, I feel. I'm still not allowed through here, am I? Oh no, it's the other way towards the mine that we're not allowed through. I still hear the crack in the voice actress's like performance there. I'm like, ow. How is your voice okay after that? But apparently it's fine. You need the bubble grass. Why do you want this anyway? I mean, I think you're studying them. Next Tuesday is the release of Mortal Kombat 1. So pumped. Oh, good. Tell Neversoft that I hate their fucking birthday present. How is you, Daybreak? That's a little too blunt, but to say that I am, like, not even looking in the direction of Mortal Kombat is an understatement. I care insofar that people are excited for it, and I will show that, like, oh, cool, I'm glad that you're excited for it. Moving on, because I've already made my point clear. I do not, in the slightest, appreciate what Neversoft does as far as all the gore and shit, and I, frankly, because of that, just do not touch Mortal Kombat. I hate the naming. It's very orky, isn't it? With the K. And not even being consistent with the K in combat. Also, it's the 12th one, but they're going back around for a reboot. You know why they're doing it. It's to try to maximize profits. But you didn't hear that from me. Also announced a new fighter from the PlayStation 2 era, Nitara, voiced by Megan Fox, which I understand that she's become a good voice or a good actress, considering she had very stilted performances in her debut performances in the Transformer movies, and namely anything Michael Bay had touched his hands with. But that said, to me, considering I am not that much of a movie buff or follow Megan Fox specifically, I don't think she's that attractive. There is still that stigma of, oh, here's amateur Megan Fox. They just grabbed a hottie for a video game, which is very bad and, like, even sexist of my thinking. So obviously, like, I'm excited to see how she does. I wish her well, and hopefully she performs well in her role. That said, I don't think Neversoft casted her for all the right reasons. Just a hunch. Actually, continuity reboot. Still reboot. A sequel since Liu Kang restarted the timeline to get things right. Still reboot. Also, the reasonings for the reboot don't change the fact that it is indeed a reboot. They are trying to milk this franchise for all it's fucking worth. Anyway, that's my very narrow-minded view on Mortal Kombat. Karina! Brought what you wanted. Okay, it's not a reboot, just a refresh. Still a reboot! Oh, really? Oh! Let me see! I am concerned. So juicy and bouncy. Each and every fiber is so graceful. Ma'am, do you need a room? Karina? Hey, Karina, you're drooling. Oh, wait until I tell some friends about this one. Oh, whoops. Sorry about that. I'm so glad I asked you, Ryza. Can I tell my other friends about this? You are perfect, Ryza. Oh, knowing some context that I know, that sentence does not mean the same thing to me as it might mean to others. Oh, no. I'm glad you like it. By the way, it looked like you were avoiding Tao the other time. Did he do something to you? Huh? Oh, that wasn't my intention. I'm just not very good with talking to men. Oh, really? It seemed a little more than that. When I need to talk to men, I can prepare myself. so it's usually not a big problem. I'm not good with situations where they suddenly talk to me. I have to apologize to Tao later. Tao probably doesn't care all that much. No, but I do. I have to apologize. Ryza, thank you again for getting what I asked. See you later. Hang on, how blatant to the stream are we? Okay. I'm just gonna... My notepad's over here. Ah. Tao doesn't care. Patty, on the other hand. Look, we don't want this tsundere evolving into a yandere, so we're just not even gonna talk about this. Tell you what, my handwriting has gotten worse as the years have gone by, but I don't write nearly as much. Like, I mean physically write. I do everything on my fucking computer now. Men, huh? Really something to be anxious about? Yes. Sorry, just letting what little feminism I can represent crash into that sentence. Sindel being a good guy again shows no general state of conscience. Okay. Cool. More importantly, I feel like I saw something I wasn't supposed to. You think? You think? Honey.
どこに行きますか?
Like, honey. She's talking about the fibers and the, like, volume of this, I presume, the plant. And just, like, you're over here like, I think I saw something I shouldn't have. No, really. I don't know what the fuck you're on about. Oh, you're talking to boss. Never mind.
Ryza か。勉強しなきゃならねえことが多いんだ。十分な睡眠を取れない日があるのは仕方がないことだ。
Take it from this hypocrite. No, it's not.
かもしれないけど、遺跡調査してる私たちより疲れてる感じだし。
そう思うなら、こいつをどうにかしろ。
You leave Fee alone. They're adorable.
許してあげてよ。せっかく落ち着く場所を見つけたみたいなんだし。
If it makes Fee happy, what's the harm? Me, my hair. Fee is telling you to nap. You will get a good night's sleep. That's the secret of the secret fairy. It's a narcolepsy fairy. Just makes you fall asleep.
やっぱりちょっと頑張りすぎじゃない？
俺は常に真剣だからな。
It is. It is also in your nature to be a stubborn, bullheaded man that needs to know when the fuck to let up.
遺跡調査なんていう名目で冒険ごっこをするような暇人のお前たちとは違うんだ。
Have you learned nothing from the first game? Like, buddy, I will kick you in the nuts.
ごっことか暇人って何よ。私たちだって一生懸命なんだから。
Thank you, Ryza. for putting it into words that are way more appropriate in this situation.
どうだか
Boss, don't you fucking start with us again.
な。お前たちのことだ。どうせ調査の途中で遊んだりサボったりしてるんだろ。
While I can't speak to what Ryza actually does in the midst of cutscenes, or while I'm like putting together the pieces, no, she isn't. Boss, you have even less support than you did in Kirkin. Yeah, do not start this bullshit with us again.
ちょっとだけだし。
I know his name is pronounced differently, but I picture it sounding like boss, since I love making puns. It's boss, which is close enough to boss, but yeah, literally just a different shaped O.
してるのかよ。お前らみたいに無責任でいい加減な人間を見ているとは。と。
ほんと言いたい放題なところは相変わらずよね。でもずっと聞いてなかったからなんか懐かしい気持ちになるな。
Ryza, I'm giving you a look. You know the look I'm giving you.
ならいつでも俺のところに来い。いつでも懐かしい気持ちにさせてやる。
Alright, don't pretend to be all sly here, Mr. Fuckwad.
別に喜んで聞きたいわけじゃないけど。
Thank you, Ryza. Can you tell I'm not the biggest fan of Boss? Like, I know he's improving, and I know he's a better boy. He is still, like, an absolute turd.
Yahoo! またタオが遺跡の話でもしてたの？
そう何度も話を聞かされてたまるか。
Last a
こい
lifetime.
つに預かったも
I
の
doubt
を
it.
届けに来ただけだ。
僕に？
お前また図書館に本を頼んでただろう。代わりに受け取っておいたぞ。
Kind of gives me Twilight Town vibes. It is currently twilight. Like, it is turning to dusk. So, I'm not surprised, but also, like, allow at least it to become daytime before you make your judgment. Because any town that at twilight is going to look like Twilight Town.
わあ、
Meant the layout.
届いたんだ。ずっと読みたかったんだよ、この本。
Giving you a look.
まったくいい迷惑だ。同じ島から来てるという理由だけで図書館に行くたびに師匠からお前へのお使いを押し付けられるんだぞ。
And the architecture. Lowercase d dusk, not uppercase d dusk. That world got even more wrecked by alchemy than the underworld. Oh. Also, boss, shut the fuck up. If you didn't want to run the errand for him, you could have just said no.
最近遺跡と自分の部屋の往復ばっかりだからね。いつもありがとう、ボス。
礼などいらんから二度とこんなことさせるな。
Then fucking refuse. Bro, you can say no.
どうかしました？
Ryza's giggling because, like, they have actually made good friends. Boss is just being a sassy bitch.
二人がこっちで仲良くやれてるみたいだからなんか嬉しくって。どういう意味です？タオさんとボスさんは私が初めて会った時から仲良しですよ。
Oh, girl, Ryza's got stories for you. Stories that'll make you want to kill Boss.
私たちとボスって島にいた頃はギスギスしてたの。だからタオがボスと二人でオートに行くって言い出した時はちょっとだけ心配してたんだよね。 想像つかないです。私はそんな二人の姿は見たことないし。
Boss has toned down a lot, and Tao has gotten quite a bit of courage. And for that matter, quite a bit of height, quite a bit of strength, to the point that I'm pretty sure even Boss, like, looks at Tao, thinks about pulling a prank, and then thinks better of it.
でもそれを聞けて安心したよ。心配する必要なかったみたいね。
Less Disney-ish. Again, I hard press X to doubt. I think you're mostly seeing the same color scheme. Because I don't see it. Any road. I need to stop in here because this is the cafe and this will have me jobs. Taru? Taru! Wait. Ah. Damn. Taru, where are you, Taru? I can see some of it in the paving of the paths. Yeah, no. That's fair. It looks like France, London. I was gonna say I'm gonna make Ryza give you a look, but apparently her boobs wanted a word. Anyway, point made.
どの依頼にしようかな。
We don't have seeds. That's not hard, but I would rather not craft more than I would need to. Apparently that ends in 1 day. Ends in a couple, ends in 3. They just want any old one.
材料が足りない。ライザ。材料がよろしくね、ライザ。よろしくね、ライ。これならなんとよろしくね。
Why am I so mean? I don't know what you're on about. But the fact that you make the connection that, like, this looks like France or London. Yes. That's kind of part of the medieval fantasy style. Kind of a set point. I don't mean to be mean. I mean to be matter of fact, which comes off as very blunt. And it's raining. Great. Oh, right. There's a talking point there. I'm gonna check the farm district really quick just to make sure I'm not missing a side quest up there. And that said, some of that one is more on me for the London, France comment. Because that one's like, yes, because I'm the one over here thinking that's obvious, and I have to remind myself that just because it's obvious to me doesn't mean it's obvious to everyone else. The rest of it was more me being all like, no, 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 it's not. No, it doesn't. Even while it's raining, it's really weird. More modern Greek than Eastern Europe architecture, is it now? Western Europe, blah. It's like,
お仕事が好きなんだね。
I don't really care about like the architecture of buildings and stuff. It just, this is generic fantasy town, but I suppose they have to pull off their inspiration from somewhere. Might actually be worth studying, particularly if I want to try to build like any sort of sketches for buildings for dungeons and anyway.
別に好きじゃないけど。え？いやだって朝から晩まで土いじって夕方になる頃には全身土ぼこりで真っ黒になるし、暑さ寒さ関係ないし、意外と力仕事だし、手なんか荒れ放題でボロッボロになるような仕事だよ。ずーっとやってるけど好きだなーって思ったことほんと一つもないから。でも毎日そんなに真面目に働いてるのに。
Just because they work hard at it doesn't mean that like they necessarily like it, Ryza. Her architecture, Japanese, Chinese, and Thai. Fair. It's a good aesthetic.
そりゃまあ農家の娘だからね。畑と農作物を守るのは私の義務だもの。
I suppose. If there's no one else to inherit the farm, or nobody else that cares to work on it, if you're just gonna like try to give it away, a la communism. But like your job is really fucking important and you realize that. So, you know, good on you.
義務である以上は完璧にこなしたいっていうのが私のプライドなのよね。じゃなきゃこんな毎日変わり映えなく毎年同じ作物を育てる日々繰り返せないわ。
God, I would buckle under the pressure and the stretch. I worry about myself sometimes. The pressure and the stress of just, this is my responsibility. I am responsible for making sure that I keep people fed. I would have so many fucking days of just breaking down. So Cassandra is a very, very well-suited person for this job. They're like, oh, I hate doing this work. Meanwhile, they're smiling as they state that. And it's like, oh, all right.
だから続けてる理由はプライドだけ。ほんとお世辞にも好きとは思えない。もしかしてカサンドラさん他にやりたいことがあるの？
Now it's up to Ryza to just make farming automated so Cassandra can actually follow her dreams.
別にないわね。
Or help her figure out her dreams.
夢とかはないんじゃないかしら。生まれてこの方ずーっと真面目に義務をこなすことに全力だったから、これ以外で自分に何ができるのかとか何をしたいのかなんてさっぱりだわ。待ってカサンドラさん、つまり好きでもないのに義務だからって理由でここまでずっと続けてきたってこと？
Yep, that is exactly what she's saying.
そうだけどそんな驚くこと？私としてはライザの方がびっくりなんだけど。
I mean, frankly, I feel like Ryza has the right of it to be surprised. Like, it's admirable to do something like that for years on years on years on years on end if you don't, you know, necessarily have anything else that you want to aspire to do, even if, like, you can see the options, because Cassandra lives in, or at the very least, very close to, a well-educated and very rich community. So she can probably see the shit that she could do if she ever thought about it. However, even possibly giving these flights of whimsy and fantasy a bit of thought, nothing comes to mind. Because maybe this is all that she feels that she needs to do. If that's that, then hell, people do need to eat. Though Cassandra is managing the farm for just herself and her sisters, so it's not like she's making a profit. She's just making sure that they have enough to eat at the end of the day. Which, if that's all you want, that's all you need.
農家に生まれたのにそれ以外に夢を見つけて今じゃ全く違う道に進んでるんでしょ。
But yeah, Ryza's way of doing it is just as valid because Ryza came from a community that was not well off, that was not near very well and educated or well off and educated people, and those that were well off, fucking pricks. She stumbled upon her dream by fucking chance, and she ran with it. And now she's like infinitely more happy, even though she's like infinitely more stressed too. What I'm saying is whatever the fuck you want to do in life, go do it.
よく見つけられたね。毎日すっごく忙しいのに。
Doesn't matter if it's very... Oh, what's the word? Doesn't matter if it's very mundane or if it's something that is incredibly exciting and like you're going to space. Like it could be as mundane as you want to just live out in the woods and be a park ranger, effectively, or just live out in the woods and be alone, or be the fucking president, legally elected, of the world. Fucking go do it. I mean, shit, I have to remind myself that, like, hey, I want to write a book someday. So fucking write. You like taking photos? Go take photos. You like making art? Make art. Do the shit. Do the thing. Anyway.
手伝い昔からサボって遊んでたから。そっか。もう遅いけど、私もそれができてれば何かしら見つけられたのかもしれないな。
I mean, depends. But, like, while you don't like your work, you seem satisfied by it.
カサンドラさん。まあ、今さら夢を見つけたいなんて言ったりはしないけど。
Famous last words.
せめて日々にちょっとした刺激でもあれば少しは楽しくなるんだろうな。
And then another woman enters her life. Look, I don't know. She could be a lesbian. Hey. Okay. Was there another conversation around here? Nope. Okay. I accepted the night thing. So I need to go and do that first.
どこか行きてえのか?
Well, the hollow armor, rather. So Maiden's Catacombs, I think they're spawning everywhere since I rung the bell.
ここ綺麗だった頃に見てみたかったわ。
Well, I say rung the bell. Meanwhile, like 16 bells are ringing. You ever consider playing the Fable games, or do they not interest you? I've thought about it. Who's the guy that was like the lead designer on them? Peter Molyneux is like the fucking butt of every joke ever. Because the man... Oh no, he wasn't the one that did it. Was he the one that did it? I don't remember. But like, bottom line, lead developer made a bunch of promises regarding the game, or games, the franchise even, and none of them live up to even remotely close to his wildest, like, proclamations. But I understand that Fable and its kind are not bad games. Based on what little I've seen, they don't strike me as incredible games, but they strike me as sufficient games. I don't remember the right bumper to access my abilities menu. So I have an interest. My interest starts at 1 and stops at 2. 3 does not entice me in the slightest from what I understand of it. Particularly knowing that the ending is basically like, oh, you were the good guy the entire time. Now become the bad guy or everybody dies. Sorry, spoilers. But that is unfortunately the entirety of that, like, plot line. And I think that's fucking lazy, and there's like very little nuance to it.
よーいしょ。これってライザさんに持っていけば使ったりするのかしら。
3 kinda does do a dumb. It does several dumbs that I'm aware of.
魔物から取らないと。
俺一人でも十分。
当てる。そこ。連続よ。そこ。
Good stuff.
当てる。そこ。連続よ。力を見せろ。楽勝楽勝。さあ早く進もう。
I mean, if we want to talk about just general RPGs that might have my interest at the moment, I am still very much on my fuck Bethesda kick. I'm sorry to say, Fable 2 is definitely the better game. I'm not surprised. I've seen a little bit of it played, and it even looked interesting to me. I'm on my fuck Bethesda kick because while I did not want to be right about what I predicted regarding Starfield and it being just a buggy mess, which, while maybe not the biggest and buggiest of all of the messes, it is certainly a buggy mess of a game. I think what really upsets me more is news that has since kind of... And your favorite spell's lightning. Bethesda really needs to stop focusing on quantity of game and start focusing on quality. When they start doing that is the day that the sun will supernova. And I'm only half kidding. Am I too late? We've done those. Bulletin board. No. We still got time with it. I half wonder if we don't have a time limit once we've accepted the quest. That might be the case. But yeah, they need to focus on that. There was news that was kind of just glossed over where they fucking held a trans woman's, like, medical care from them hostage. Unless they signed a, like, I'm not going to try to sue you agreement. Which is very illegal. But they got away with it. Why? Because it wasn't focused on. So I am on my very fuck Bethesda kick right now. But also, like, I'm not interested in playing a game that's halfway, that's like half finished. And is something that I know is just going to be a level scaling piece of garbage like Oblivion. And I hate to put it in terms like that, but it's going to be like Oblivion. It's going to be like Skyrim. I'm not interested in replaying through Skyrim. I'm not interested in buying Skyrim again because of all the mods I've seen and am interested in. I would rather just play a better game. And unfortunately, Bethesda is not going to be the deliverer of better games for me. Are these not the right armor? Oops. Oh, no. The right armor is the purple armor. Okay. More Crimson Ore seems good. I mentioned in another Discord that Skyrim would be offended being compared to Starfield or whatever. I care so little, I can't remember the name. Starfield is the correct name. Skyrim would be offended being compared to Starfield. In what way do you mean? Because if we want to just talk like basic structuring of like the RPG-ness, like, I mean, you're comparing fantasy to sci-fi, sure.
美味しそうな食材が手に入った
But beyond that, the structure would feel quite similar. Because you're either going to follow the story quest, which nobody does that on their first playthrough.
原石ってこんな感じなのね
Like, someone made the comparison that Starfield was Skyrim in space, and I know Skyrim would be offended by that comparison.
よーいしょ
Ah.
まさかこっちでも神秘
Because
的な
Skyrim feels like it reeks of effort, while Starfield is garbo. I have to disagree. I have to disagree hard with that. Where I think Jindra is maybe going with, like, why Skyrim would be offended.
紹介でたくさん糸を扱っているけれど
Um,
採取するのはこんなに大変なのよね
Trying to remember what Skyrim was like closer to release. It's a difficult thing to do because it's gone through a number of updates, but it was bad back then.
連続よ
I have to imagine that part of this offense is like variety in what you can do.
針金のつまらねえな
Because in Starfield, I would imagine you have guns, you have spaceship, you can do X, Y, or Z, and that's kind of it. Whereas with Skyrim and Depth of World,
よーいしょ
possibly.
これでいいの
Well,
かしら
it was based on a pre-existing IP, so I can probably yield to that point. Oh, guns in Starfield are apparently garbo. Why am I unsurprised? Like, if I wasn't on my really hard fuck Bethesda kick, I would actually tell you that, like, I would probably play Fallout New Vegas. The only reason why I maybe wouldn't do that is because it pays them still.
島に比べてオートは鉱石がいっぱいだなやっぱり人工島だし仕方ないのかな
But like, as far as a Bethesda RPG is concerned, like New Vegas,
神秘的なのは
while very rough around the edges,
これ結局どういうものなの
I mean, had the original creators of Fallout working on it. And Bethesda, also part of why I'm kind of on my fuck Bethesda face, literally refrained from giving that team a bonus because their Metacritic score was like 2 points off. Or something stupid like that. Like, they cared so much about the review for New Vegas that when it didn't live up to just somebody else's whims, they said, no, you guys don't get your bonus. Fuck you.
そこ
Meanwhile, apparently, after all of the work that New Vegas has gone through and is now like a very polished game, by the way, and even initially was apparently like a fairly high effort in terms of just writing and narrative game, like Bethesda still looked at the team and were like, no, fuck you.
油断は禁物だよ
And that's very disappointing. For 2 points of a Metacritic score. Come the fuck up, man. Or again, something equally stupid.
連続よそこ
ライザ力を見せろ
But
針金のもつまらねえな
I mean, yeah, I could believe that, like, Starfield doesn't feel as deep or as worthwhile to play, partially because, like, Bethesda had to create an original IP here. And considering where I could imagine them cutting costs to save money, I probably have a hilariously good idea as to where they cut their costs and why maybe shit doesn't feel as deep as it could be. And it might also forward my position about certain technologies that have been present for a little while now that I keep telling people not to use. But anyway, without naming it specifically, speaking of RPGs, Super Mario RPG is going to sell like crazy. I know people are excited for it. I'm excited for it, but I'm tentative of it bear in mind, outside, well, no, that wasn't even a Nintendo IP. The last remake that we got from Nintendo was the Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl remakes. And those were faithful recreations of the original game. Now, admittedly, they were not in-house Nintendo that did this, right? They were Game Freak and the Pokemon Company that were making these fucking claims and promises. So, is this going to be different? Possibly. But I feel it necessary to talk about how you need to temper expectations in this particular case. But I am hopeful that they will exceed expectations, this will sell like hotcakes, and that it's good. I thought Game Freak wasn't involved in Brilliant Diamond Shining Pearl. Regardless, they're usually involved with a fucking Pokemon game, so this goes back to them. Because they probably had to sign off on something or other. Also, I love the fact that Todd Howard claimed that Starfield was optimized for the PC, and your PC just isn't good enough for it, even if you just bought it 1 month ago for $12,000. Seriously? Thanks, Todd. Hey, we want to talk about people that just, like, maybe don't deserve to be in the gaming industry anymore? Look no further than Todd Howard. Dude's pretty bad about talking out of his ass. He didn't include that last part, but given the PC's people complaining, it's fairly strongly implied. Yeah, no, I would imagine. Looks like we got a new active and a new passive for this level. Status screen. Cosmic Burst, issued at the start of a special attack charge or when the enemy is stunned. Deals magic damage over an area and reduces resistance to a random element. Oh. I feel like we got another thing here. I'm more excited to see the semi-updated looks of the Axum Rangers. I'm not interested in the graphical updates. I'm interested in gameplay, any particular changes in gameplay, and what are they doing to sell you on paying what's going to be $60 to $70 for what is effectively a game that you can already play on the Nintendo Switch Online SNES storefront. Like, what is their incentive to get you to actually play this new variant of Super Mario RPG other than look at the shiny new graphics? Maybe Mallow will actually be viable. God, I kind of hope so. I hope they rebalance the party members at the bare minimum, so that way everyone is actually useful, and it's more about your preferences on who you want to take with you. But if it's Super Mario RPG down to a T, where all the stats end up being the exact same, or, well, where everything else remains the same, then it's not worth buying it. It would just be Super Mario RPG with a fancier paint of coat. Coat of paint. And also people care more for Geno, who was also not viable, actually. Now that you mention him, like final parties would be Mario, Peach, and Bowser. Unless they do some serious rebalancing, it's going to be hard to argue that against having Peach in the party and Mario is mandatory. I mean, Jinder does bring a fair point. And Bowser's a powerhouse, so... Like, again, that's why I'm interested. Like, how are they going to rebalance this so it feels more or less like a new game? Alright, we're done with the Ghost Armor hunt. Do I think I need anything else out of here?
宝石の名前とか特徴も完璧に覚えちゃった。3年前の私が聞いたら驚くだろうな。
What was it to... Gino, in terms of game expectations, is a mostly viable glass cannon. Okay, fair. It's another gold coin, good. Like seeing those. Mysterious metal shard.
余裕で持てるさ。
そこ。
Whereas Mallow, once you got Bowser, is essentially a bench warmer, which is like super duper disappointing for Mallow. And again, is where that's where I'm paying more attention to, is like the actual gameplay changes and rebalancing, because they need to make this feel like a different game. They can't do that, then the only thing it serves for is nostalgia and bringing in new people to pay money for. You know, Nintendo doing the Nintendo thing of making you remember your nostalgia and or bringing new people into the fold. Which by itself is fine, but I expect more out of my companies. And Nintendo is already pretty low on my list of like companies I trust and or would like to buy games from more often. Because believe it or not, Nintendo is not a great company. Being tempted to play Ni no Kuni whenever I get Game Pass. I'm scared if it's very long or if it's one of those hope RNG's on your side, turn-based RPGs. Well, it is long, but it's not the latter one. Not that I've played Ni no Kuni, but it's very much worth your time, and what do you have to lose? Start playing it, and if ultimately you run out of time because it gets shifted out of rotation from Game Pass, and you would like to keep playing it, go buy it? That's like half the reason Game Pass exists. Again, the next game I'm excited about coming out is Dragon Quest Monsters Dark Prince. Yeah. And Ni no Kuni is about 40 to 120 hour game. Precisely what Jinder said. Like, you're talking about an RPG, my guy. It's not gonna be a short one. It is an action monster RPG. That is true. What Jinder said is very true. It is an action monster RPG. So it has a little bit of a Pokemon element. Prefer the Paper Mario style of turn-based combat. And I'm not 100% sure you would enjoy Ni no Kuni from what I've seen of its gameplay. More than a little bit of Pokemon element to it. I don't know, Jindra. It feels more like Digimon at times. definitely a higher quality than Pokemon, but that isn't a high bar. God, no, is it not a high bar? And any of the fucking indie games that people started playing and then dropped off because they're like, oh, this isn't very good. What was it fucking called? There's like one big profile, like, monster collectible game that was very much in the same vein as a Pokemon game, but had some key differences that wouldn't make it be one, that people played and then promptly fucking dropped after it released because, oh, turns out if you stick too closely to Pokemon's not a good game. People just put up with it because it's nostalgia. Except it's capture mechanic, which is worse than Pokemon. Dude, if you make your fucking capture mechanic worse than Pokemon, which is 4 checks before you catch the Pokemon, then you did something horribly wrong. Are you talking about the Pokemon-esque MMORPG? The one and only. Because people were so excited for it, and then they started playing it and immediately went, oh, wait, no, this isn't good. Oh, what does that say about Pokemon? I'm gonna smash that because that's gonna get me a good chunk of rock. I love how some of Ryza's party members are like, bro, couldn't you just like order water? Or like, these are rocks. There are rocks nearby the Atelier, I'm positive. I just love how in this game they're like, I don't get it, but at the same time, like, couldn't you just get this closer to home? Like, it's like, no, you don't understand. Like, we have to go out of our way to get this shit because the stuff back at home is garbage in terms of quality. Let's stop by the cafe real quick. Report. The issue is that you have a very low chance of getting a catch chance on defeating a monster, and you have to then have a particular character run over and doing a specific long action that is interruptible in a short time window to catch them, and if the battle ends, if I recall correctly, you don't get the catch. Oof. Look, I know the completionist sat down and completed Ni no Kuni.
That includes completing the quote Pokedex unquote.
And I know that he just ultimately said finish it for his rating, which if you know anything about the completionist, a complete it means like you too should sit down and play the game all the way through and 100% it. A finish it is just beat the game. And then he's got like some other ones. Play it is like, you know, take a look, and it's for you. You can go above and beyond, but if it's not, you can just put it down. And like his lowest rating is donate it. The fact of the matter is that Gerard is a kind man, so he still gave it a finish it even after completing the fucking game. I think that says a lot because I do remember him kind of bitching and moaning about that. And justifiably. It's been a hot minute because it's been a while since he did that one particularly. Hey, you're back. I got a blackboard. And now you're level 4. The actual real pain of 100%ing Ni no Kuni is the alchemy system. Oh, good. Great. Okay, the ranked slash quality of the item does matter here. Which blows, but hey, what can you do?
はいどうぞ
Stay safe! Alright, we need a Luft, an Unicharm. A few things, actually. But I just spotted the time, and thankful that I did. Because it's time to take a break, but let's, like, just...
何にしようかな
we also need fish oil. So, like, let's just smack it the hell out of the way real quick. Let's do one of these. Because these aren't hard to do, like, in the slightest. Fish oil! Here, let me just sort by quality. I'm just gonna throw my lowest quality bullshit in here.
何入れよっかな
Well, it's all tied here, so whatever. And we can synthesize.
こんな感じかな何入れよっかな何入れよっかなさあ何を入れよう
Fine.
すごいのできちゃうかもいっけ
Ryza did the cute dance! And I actually didn't fast forward, so you can see all of it. Also, a month ago, I played this cute game called Costume Quest. That, actually, for how low-key it is, because you never hear about Costume Quest until someone brings it up, is actually a really solid RPG. And it's one of those, like, really cutesy indie RPGs that's, like, themed around Halloween and everything. It's, like, the perfect game to play during Halloween. But anyway, to resume reading your statement, it's a game set in Halloween night. Yep. Where you play as one of two siblings, and you have to rescue one when they're kidnapped by monsters due to his costume looking like candy. Right, and also the plot is like really simplistic, but like easy to just get invested and be like, all right, let's go. Meanwhile, there are implications there that even I as a child would be all like, monsters are real? Nah, fuck this. What do you mean my costume lets me transform into like a goddamn robot? Fuck it, I'm out, I'm going home. I need some fucking root beer for this because I am not on enough sugar for this bullshit. That sounds very cute. It is very cute. Also, hello, Nikki Nimoon. How is you? Oop. We're gonna head to a break here really quick, but I figure I'll ask really quick. Oh. Really damn cute. Combat's kind of fun, plus its sequel is just as solid. Yeah, there is a Costume Quest too. Both really good games. They fly under the radar quite frequently, so if you've never heard about them, like, Daybreak does have a good recommendation there. I have not played them myself, but again, I have my fingers in a lot of pies. I pay attention to a lot of this shit. So I am at least on the up and up and on the know that, like, this is a solid game. They're both indie games. They're both solid games. Anyway, you're good? Excellent. Well, let's take a moment to take a break. Get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Atelier Ryza 2. Lost Legend and Seafarer. I'll see you guys in a bit. And I'm back. Bruh. I have returned with a can of bubble tea. I know. Shocking. So... Daybreak also gave me nostalgia with the trick-or-treating. Mechanic. Halloween has the best seasonal candies. Yes, even candy corn. Candy corn's alright. Not my favorite. I can understand why people don't like it. Also, why are we talking about Halloween candy in the middle of September? Damn it. Fuck capitalism. It's all its fault. I'm blaming it. We're basically celebrating Halloween in September, Thanksgiving in October, and motherfucking Christmas in November. Yay, tea. That's just canned bubble tea. It's not the best. But it's alright. I like it well enough. Already in stores. Well, fuck them and fuck capitalism. Candy corn is good, but little pumpkins are better. Based. Fucking based. Too many people shit on candy corn. I do concur. Nevertheless, I can still see why people don't like the candy corn. Halloween is always in my book. Which is fair. I mean, outside of my grievance with the fact that, like, capitalism pushes it on us so fucking hard, I otherwise don't mind Halloween. I think it's actually kind of neat, but I'm just kind of... I'm holiday neutral. I'll celebrate it with other people when they celebrate it, but for my own personal reasons, I don't ever have, like, reasons to celebrate, so I'm just kind of like, shrug. Except, like, Thanksgiving and Christmas, that's like a very family thing, and I go and visit family and enjoy the social interaction and try to make something. That's what you make. Middle of December, still Halloween. My apartment's covered in bats. Touche, at least you're consistent. Candy corn pumpkins are best. Yep. Like, the only reason Christmas doesn't start till after October is that Halloween is just as good as bringing in the dosh. Yeah, no. God, reminds me of the original, or the origins of Japan's White Day. Like, yes, that is... I have ruined opening this bag of snacks, which are just like rice cakes, little rice crackers with like bits and bobs of frosting on it, which there's not enough to make it like terrible for you, but at the same time, it's like, you know, a little bit of sweet. Fucked up opening it. But yeah, White Day, originally conceived to sell fucking marshmallows. Literally the 14th of March after the 14th of February, which that did not go over well. Because in Japan, marshmallows are not as, like, nearly as popular of a sweet. But White Day stuck around and is celebrated as, like, where Valentine's Day kind of was and always kind of will be at this point, in Japan, where the ladies will give chocolates to men that they either like or just because. White Day is an expectation that men will do the same or reciprocate any chocolates that they have received. For those who don't know, White Day was originally pushed in Japan by Japanese chocolate companies to sell twice as much stuff. I believe it was originally to sell marshmallows. Now it's, like, pushed by the chocolate companies to, like, sell more chocolate. Their excuse for giving you a month to think on reciprocating a commitment before returning to it to establish a relationship. Yep. And Reese's Cups that are big and pumpkin, Christmas tree, heart-shaped, and Easter eggs, sign me up. I don't like Reese's Cups. They're okay, but I don't like them. That is the one fucking hill that I will die on. Like, people are like, fuck yeah, Reese's! And I'm all like, nah. I'm like, nah, they're okay. I don't like them. Reese's are the best. Cancel mana. I knew I was gonna get flacked for that one. Like, they're okay. I don't like them that much. More for the rest of us, to be honest. Exactly. Nikki Moon's got the right idea. Yeah, I'm just gonna make that a quality 14 look. Ah, the cute little dance twice in a row. You also like the weird candies? What do you mean weird? Like, technically speaking, all candy is weird conceptually. Because most of it doesn't exist naturally. You have to, like, do some fucking alchemy and black magic to make most of it. I don't know why I'm being slow on this list. I'm just waiting for a response. Like those weird gummies. Those are cool in concept, but taste like plastic. Which weird gummies? Like those chalky hearts on Valentine's. The circus peanuts. Peeps and black licorice. All right, in black licorice's defense, and bear in mind, I fucking hate black licorice. That one, as far as candies go, was like the OG. It's been around longer than, like, you know, strawberry licorice and shit. Like, that was just a thing I think people just ate because, like, good for their health or so it was pushed. The rest, though, the hearts, they have been getting better. Apparently there's a company that, like, picked that up and they're, like, making sure that they're not, like, utterly disgusting now. So that's nice. Circus peanuts, I don't believe I've ever had a circus peanut. And peeps, yo, I will fucking, like, the peeps are good. I'll fucking fight people that say peeps are bad. It is mostly sugar, but that's like the whole point. Go to Five Below. They have a whole section of like gummy controller, gummy pizza, hot dog, etc. Oh, knockoff gummies. Okay, yeah, no, those would be bad. I believe they make those hearts with like sweet tarts candy. I mean, yeah. They probably do. Peeps are literally fluffed melted sugar. I hate Peeps. I just don't like marshmallows, to be honest. Marshmallows are great. I love marshmallows. And exactly, Jindra. Jindra knows what's up. And the Luft, the fish oil, the Uni Charm. I think that's everything. Unless they're in a s'more. Fair. Also, kind of based. Like, they're better in a s'more. Circus peanuts are orange-colored marshmallows. Are they just marshmallows, then? I hate... The one thing I don't like about canned boba tea... that the last bits of boba are, like, impossible to get out. On! I also like the gummy orange slices. Dude, everybody likes the gummy orange slices. I don't know anybody that doesn't. I love those little grandma strawberry candies. Those are really fucking good. And there's still one tapioca ball. Get out, damn it. Got it. Orange slices are good, but I like the ones that come in those multi-flavors. Fair. And Poonie's back. The little like cherry ball candies are top tier. I'm not sure I know what that is specifically.
何をしようかな。
Because that's not a flaming hot, obviously. Oh, while I'm here, I should make like a couple more bombs. A doy. Like, yeah, Mana, maybe you should finish all your side quests while you're thinking about them, you goober. Feed a bubble flower to a slime monster. The bubble flower, which might very well still be active. I can't see how this would possibly go wrong.
これで、はい、どう？
They're like just little circles that are soft and chewy. I don't believe I've ever had one of those. Huh. Alright, let's place that blackboard since I have it.
何を置こうかな。雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。何を置こうかな。
I can't place it down here.
雰囲気変わるものを置きたい
Bullshit.
な。
This is bullshit.
何を置こうかな。雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。
But I can place multiple of the same furniture.
何を置こうかな。
Totally normal.
いい感じかな。雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。
Favorite fruit candies are high chews. Those are all right. Skittles. Those are okay. Starbursts. Yep. Sweet tarts. Yep. Jolly Ranchers and sour fruit gum. I try not to eat as much candy for very obvious reasons. So yeah. And mochi. I want to try macarons. Macarons are great. They're a pain in the ass to make. Speaking of somebody that like was at least part of some of the process. The macarons are great. Mochi. There's mochi ice cream, but that's gonna have like ice cream in the mochi. So you're gonna get more of the ice cream than you will the actual mochi. But you can pick up like jelly-filled mochi and shit from like, I mean, it depends on where you go, but it just looks weird now. I'm gonna take that blackboard on the red carpet out. Like you can import that shit or just like pick it up at like a local import shop. Or at least I know I can where I live. Because I just drive to like the town over, go to the mall, and there's a place there that sells like mochi, basically. And it's pretty good. That said, probably would be better in Japan. But yeah, you know. Checking down here. Oh, right. I actually tried ice cream mochi. It was a year ago. Got it from an Asian market. It was mint chip. But yeah, you would... It's just like ice cream wrapped in mochi, which is like... an alright idea.
Ryza, ちょっといいかな?
I don't know, Tao. I gotta turn in these requests at some point, but... yeah, they've been waiting this long.
いらっしゃい。どうしたの？
ちょっとお願いがあってね。また渓谷で見つけた遺跡に行ってみたいんだ。
Okay, but why? We'll make the sea salt ice cream from Kingdom Hearts 2. I mean, it looks like they're just... for that, it looks specifically like a popsicle, so like, I mean, there's probably a recipe all told.
いいけど、どうして？
実は前に行った時に ちょっと気になったところがあったんだよね。
Okay.
ただその時は確信がなかったから言わなかったんだけど、どうしても気になっちゃって。
There are multiple recipes. I'm not surprised.
そういうことなら近いうちに行ってみよう。
Make it sadder by playing Roxas's theme. And some places actually sell it. Oh, really? I am filling the shop with barrels. Jindra, stop him!
ありがとう。よろしく頼むよ、ライザ。
Only I'm allowed to do that. Because then I know there aren't bombs in them. And I can make traps myself to stop Nox from doing it. You can't stop me. Is that a challenge? Anyway, I've got a couple bombs to make. Do not disturb me. These bombs actually have to be of a specific quality, if I remember rightly. Would you rather me play with your barrels? I'd rather you not play with any of my shop merchandise. Please and thank you. And the barrels might hold alcohol in them, so fuck off. Do not touch the barrels. Do not tamper with the barrels. They are not for you to tamper with. Anyway, yes, 50 quality bombs. I did pick up a little bit more of the Crimson Ore, which is good. I will find your alcohol and put glitter in it. What the fuck is wrong with you? Who does that to alcohol? It's booze! Your mom also sometimes gets those tasty gummy sharks. Those are also really good. Does Gold Flecks count as glitter? Good question, Ginger. I don't know. That actually has to have quality behind it. Otherwise, I can't actually proceed in it. None of them make sparkly alcohol drinks you can buy. I want to try them. These like mica powders. Interesting. Or powdered gold for the really expensive ones. Yeah, but those ones always end up being like, yes, we used powdered gold in our alcohol and it tastes like shit, even though it costs like $300 more than it should have. Or something absurd and ridiculous like that. Yeah, 2% more quality, which is just +1, basically. Because nothing says rich like having 10 grams of gold in your beverage. And you're paying out the ass to get said 10 grams because it's not worth that much, but the illusion that it is what makes it special, I guess. To be honest, mica powder looks prettier. I think. I don't know what mica powder is, or mica powder, however you say it. But it's like really, really fucking sparkly. Wouldn't it be? Like, I don't know if I've seen it, but I have this image in my head of what it probably looks like. I'm like, have I not seen this stuff before? Like, it does beg the question. What they use in pigment soap and makeup. Oh, then yes, I have seen this stuff before. Okay. It's safe to ingest. It isn't always sparkly, but can be. See, sometimes it is. Oh no. That sounds so particular. we go. Make this bomb. We are making quality explosives. There's always food safe versus non-food safe. True. That always sounds sketchy. We need to make food that is higher. Okay, honey counts as synthesis item, synthesis material. Flour, synthesis item. It is considered an edible, but is not considered food. You know where we can go to make food? Good old dry biscuit. How do we get there? Depends mostly on how it was sourced and how it was processed. I see. I don't have 3 quality green, do I? Not that I need it in this case. I would just need a plant. Because this is just me unlocking this recipe, really. Blue edible. Technically, any of them are technically a carcinogen, but so is alcohol. So so it's safe to eat, but all the stuff. Got it. It's safe to eat insofar as you do recognize that that will probably give you cancer. Yes. We need 2 yellow. Okay. Interesting. I'm making kelp biscuits. God, could you fucking imagine though? I mean, this one actually has the prerequisite minimum, so I'm okay having dumped all of this to make this one. I mean, I also don't plan to drink glitter for breakfast every day as much as I'd like to in theory. Touché. She did the cute dance again. Damn it. All right, now we're going to start by making a dry biscuit, which apparently just needs the flour and then you can get going? No. Okay. Nope. You need in this case, you would need flour, fresh berry, and then a fruit. So for it being a dry biscuit, it's kind of a tasty biscuit. And it just needs to be like, what, quality 40? This is sufficient. Hardtack it is not. Indeed, but it is dry, so you will probably want some tea with it. Of the former Wonka candies, you loved Laffy Taffy, Nerds, Sweet Tarts, Runts, and that Smile Dip stuff. The Smile Dip stuff was addictive, but that's because it was pretty much a sugar stick with more sugar. Laffy Taffy was Sweet Tarts are good, and Nerds are, well, everybody liked Nerds. Then I need to make more flour, which, believe it or not, alchemy can do, and I don't have enough Vassar wheat. Well, I need to figure out how the fuck I'm gonna do that. I'm first gonna go to the cafe and turn in this stuff. You miss good old regular work bars. I remember getting, or Wonka bars, getting them from the video store. Yeah, they did like make a legit Wonka bar, didn't they? Here's your really shitty Unicharm. Here's your Luft.
すぐに報告できるね。
And here's your somewhat tried harder than average fish oil.
これならなんとかな。ライザ
Hunt in the maiden's catacombs. Go beat up the boss. Sure, I can do that.
怪我に
Beat up the armors again.
ライザ
Deliver honey.
材料が足りないか。ライザこれなら
Deliver ladybugs.
すぐに報告
Yeah, it's not hard. Preparing for the exam.
すぐに
Give sweet leaf. Deliver
これなら
magical.
すぐに
Let's check the quantity. Oh, and bottle caps. Bottle caps are good. It was mid, to be honest, but chocolate is chocolate. Fair. Or chalky candy, but soda flavored, yes. Bottle caps were good. Make a flower crown out of that. I deliver
これなら
seafood.
すぐに報告できそう
You should have been more specific. Here's your seafood. 5 lumps of pretty shells. I don't know, maybe you'll find a fucking, you know. I know you're reading this, Ryza. I heard you found some. Fuck off. Minerals, I think.
これなら
Pretty
すぐに
much.
報
Love how
告
that
できそう
counts as seafood, though. It's like, no, it isn't. Those are shells. I'm fairly confident that that's not a food. And there's your note-taking paper. Number acceptable. 6? Wow, the merchants jumped up quick. And they jumped up again. Hunt 5 red puni. Hunt 1 big puni. Hunt 5 living armor. Deliver 2 honey. Favorite chocolate candies, which chocolate in and of itself is, I wouldn't classify it as a candy. Chocolate is chocolate. Oh my god, boss, are you okay? You look like you're dying. Our Hershey's. That is mid as fuck, dog. Kit Kats, Twix, Butterfinger, Crunch, Yark, and Junior Mints. Kit Kats and Crunch bars are so fire. That. Hershey's is like acceptable, but it is so mid if you have like anything else as far as chocolate.
Boss, ちょっと無理しすぎじゃない？今にも倒れそうなくらい疲れてる。まあ、頑張ってる学生くんへのエールの意味で元気が出るものを作ってあげようかな。
Medicinal support. Granted, Yorks are peppermint patties, but screw you. They have like a thin layer of chocolate. Twix bars used to be my favorite, but then one year my best friend accidentally ordered you 5 bags instead of 5 bars. You never looked at a Twix bar again. Fair! 3 Musketeers. That's a good one. Ryza, I have to apologize to you in advance. What happened? I told my other classmates studying plants about how I asked you for a favor. They all wanted to ask you to gather stuff for them, too. I'm here as a representative with all of their requests. Is it okay to ask you for it? There's so many. It'll be difficult to get this much. Huh. What's difficult? Or what's difficult? Oh, I'm Karina. Are you Ryza's friend? I am Patricia. Pleased to make your acquaintance. I am... What am I to Miss Ryza? I wonder... Never mind. What are you doing? Well, Karina asked me to gather some plants, but there's simply too many. Let me see. I believe I can gather these for you. Really? Are you sure you don't mind? Not at all. You can leave it to me. I'm sorry for telling so many people about it. It seemed that everyone had their own problems. I'll be sure to thank you dearly for it, Miss... I'll be sure to thank you dearly for it. Miss Patricia, let's have a chat over some tea next time. I'll see you later. Got forced on us. I shall do what I can. That's really helpful. Or no, that delivery was wrong. That's really helpful. Milky Way used to have a dark chocolate one I miss. It did. Whatever fucking happened to it? Did they just discontinue it because they're bastards? York's the only time I'll eat dark chocolate. Also, mounds are good. I want to know why they exist. And almond joys are still on the market, though, if not more common. The almond is the worst part. For the weird people that like the one almond. Yorks are good, but you prefer the Rusty Stovers version. Starbursts come from the UK. Also, I guess I technically have your stuff ready. Which feels really weird to say so early. We'll pretend they wanted multiple plants, though. So at least try to give a small variety. I'm tired of having a little treat, then bam! Full-sized almond. Yeah, that would be pretty bad. Should M&Ms count as chocolates? Yes. They are like 95% chocolate. They have like, they're 5% that thin little candy coating. How is it? I brought what was asked of me. Thank you, you two. Let me take a look. This fragrance. Oh, I love it. There's so many. Oh, this is paradise. Oh, but they belong to others. This is so nice. Oh, sorry. Girl, what are you doing to those plants? I used to love M&Ms, but the texture is awful to me now. I don't know if my tastes changed or they changed. I don't think you're the only one, actually. The recipe does go over, like, redos and, like, changes as time goes on. Both for, like, well, the price of this particular thing changed, so let's see if we can actually use this thing or a replacement from another competing company. Or sometimes the recipe just goes through a fucking overhaul. And as a result, like, even though the result is ultimately the same, the taste and everything else can change drastically. Like, they're not always going to shoot for how it tasted before. Sometimes they will compromise. Thank you for getting it for me. I'll be sure to refrain from taking other people's requests. Also, we continue to learn things about nutrition and what ingredients are safe or unsafe. Yes, exactly. Yeah, this was a bit too much, so that would be great. I'm so sorry. I understand. I want to chat a little after this, but I have this prior arrangement I have to go to. I'll excuse myself here. Ryza, Miss Patricia, let's have some tea some other time. Especially with things like food dyes. Yup! What a curious person. She gets like that when there are plants around. Though it seems that she's aware of it. But it is not something she should really show in public. Do I want to know? Do I want to know? This girl seems to be more into plants than the average bear. And that concerns me. Don't worry about it. I'm worrying about it. Hello, boss. Ah, I have to deliver him a side quest item. All right, we want to go to the artisan district in the south. That way we can deliver the bombs to the woman that is waiting for her husband to come back home. That's the cafe. I mean, I started by giving her a bubble flower and she immediately goes off. I'm like, girl, what are you gonna do to that bubble flower? Do I want to know? Just like, she's an odd one. And I'm definitely getting vibes of like, we're lucky she doesn't exist in the here and now. Assuming that she doesn't walk up to just some painter and is like, I've got some money, will you take a request? Because, pretty sure she fantasizes about plant monsters. Maybe. Anyway, I'm gonna leave that sentence where it lies. Here's your bombs. Keep them away from fire. Kukurisa, I brought something for you. You should help your husband finish up the mining work faster. Just drops a box of bombs. Uh-huh. What is it? It's a bomb! Just cut and put in a fucking explosion. Ah! Just blow up the mountain and the mining will finish in no time. That is such a naive way of looking at it, but I mean, I was expecting a potion to turn a person into iron so they could dig faster, but this is even better. Really? A CDI Zelda reference? I haven't heard that voice enough to really replicate it, but bombs? You want it? It's yours, my friend, as long as you have enough rubies. Because he says rubies like a... Anyway. I miss my husband. Here's a bomb. I mean, that's basically what this quest is. I miss my husband. I'm hoping that he can get his work done faster. Here are some bombs. CDI will never die. There is a fucking indie game styled after those fucking CDI games, but it actually looks like it's gonna be good. Like, there is a cult following for those games. And these people love them to death. So much so that they have made a game in the same style, but it looks like it will actually control well and play well. What? Where did you come up with that idea? Thank you so much. I'll give it to a family friend who just returned from the mountain for more supplies. Oh, but it's really powerful, so please tell them to be extremely careful with it. Okay. I have to wonder what it is she thinks I actually do. I'm not gonna get requests from the miners, are we? Same VAs for Link and Zelda in those things.
僕も鍛えたからこれくらいなら平気さ。
But fair. I recently watched a Sea Dog VA video where I won't give too much context as to what he was redubbing, but basically he was redubbing things that would get me banned off of Twitch. And one of the scenes that he had redubbed, he did a double redub, where one redub was just one dude playing both the guy and the girl, and it was supposed to be the fake OG dub, which you know, UDBZ style explosion, small flash scenes from space. Bonk! Anyway. We've had a couple of interactions here. Oh, I thought Claudia was T-posing. I'm like, you okay, girl? You posing for dominance?
クラウディア、こんなところで何してるの？ちょっとお散歩をね。ピーちゃんは元気だね。そうだ。もし時間あるならちょっと座って話さない？うん、大賛成。そっか、やっぱりお仕事大変そうだね。
Her hair accessories are so pretty. Claudia's? Yes. Indeed they are.
ライザが持ってるほどじゃないよ。最初の頃はちょっと大変だったけど、今はもう慣れちゃったし、交渉とかもできるようになったんだから。
Good. She's becoming a good merchant. Or at least head of a merchant empire. There's a lot of attention to detail in the character designs in this game. I feel like there really is, like, and I'll show it off again because I pointed it out like in one of the earlier parts, but Ryza's coat, she only has one of her arms in its sleeve. But then where did the other sleeve go? Well, if you look at her character design, it's actually just dangling off the jacket with like a clip on it. It's weird. Some of it's weird character design, but a lot of it is like, no, there's a lot of attention to detail here. If it was 2D animated, it'd be a nightmare to do. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely.
そんなことまでやってるの？
But yeah, you see how Ryza's left arm is bare, but her right arm is actually in clothing? Her left sleeve is just dangling behind her. For some reason, she just doesn't wear that sleeve.
いろんなことやってるけど、一番はそれかも。
Though, I mean, fair.
この前は金額交渉でちょっと揉めちゃって大変だったな。
I would imagine. Also, random, but I want a plush of Fee. And they probably designed Fee with that specifically in mind.
大丈夫だったの？
Look at this little dude!
正直慣れちゃったかな。よくあることすぎて。すごいな。やっぱり小さい頃からルベルトさんのお仕事そばで見てたおかげだね。
A little, I would imagine.
とってもかっこいいと思うよ。
Look at this little dude. So friend-shaped.
ありがとう。ライザたちと離れてからの3年間、寂しくなる日もたくさんあったけど、
Referencing the first game.
ライザにそう言ってもらえると頑張ってきてよかったなって思えるよ。3年長かったよね。こっちにいる間は遊ぶ時間いっぱい見つけて、離れてた時間取り返そう。
I do love how even if you don't have any context from the first game, it heavily emphasizes and is a little blunt about it. Which isn't always good writing, but in this case, it's not bad. That Ryza and Claudia are very close friends. Why are they close friends? See the first game. When you go to an alternate world together to go slay a demon that literally threatens your very existence, you tend to bond pretty good. Anyway.
楽しみにしてるね。
Somebody's here. Oh, cowboy.
あれ？あそこにいるのって。
But yeah, see that dangling right there in frame on Ryza's back? That white sleeve is the sleeve that Ryza does not have her left arm in. And it just has a fucking gold clip on it. They pay attention to the details. Why is it there? I have no idea. But I'm glad that Ryza's wise enough to keep it shut from the elements, I suppose.
クリフォードさん、何読んでるの？
But yeah, there's just... In Gust games in general, there's always just a lot going on with character design. But you can tell a lot about the character based on their design.
あるトレジャーハンターが書いた自叙伝さ。子供の頃から何度も読み返している本なんだ。
And you keep reading it, why?
俺がトレジャーハンターになるきっかけにもなった。ま、俺にとって。
へえ、トレジャーハンターの自叙伝か。なんだか面白そうかも。
お、フィーも興味あるのか。気が合うじゃねえか。
I think Fee is just being a good supportive friend.
どうだ。俺のとこ来ないか。相棒に迎えてやるぜ。
You can tell by that Fee is like basically the conversation from Fee. Oh, that sounds really interesting. I can take you along if you want. You can't understand a fucking word I'm saying. No.
やれやれ。釣れない。
Oh my god. Fuck off, Cowboy Kakashi. That's your name now. Your name is Cowboy Kakashi.
どんなことが書いてあるの？
教えてやってもいいんだが、いや、やっぱり興味があるなら今度貸してやるから自分の目で確かめてみな。い
いの？じゃあ楽しみにしてるね。
Just clicked for me that that dude has a lot of design similarity with one Kakashi from Naruto. He just has the wrong eye color. Well, half the wrong eye color. Spoilers for really early Naruto, I suppose. If you care.
今日はどうする？開発ね。
This would take a while, but like... I wouldn't mind going through this just to see, like... What all can I increase stock with? This is very much a sort by quantity. This way you can kind of run through everything that you own. Just check and see if you've already, like, sold it to them. Apparently that'll add this to stock. Ooh, really? Jade water? Still blowing me away that, like, some of these technically are like late to or mid to late game materials can be acquired so fucking early. Increase our stock of ore, fuel, metal. Just get fucking gold beehives in stock, sure. Dragon Palace Nautilus. Dragon Palace Nautilus. Oh, come on. Rude. Branch. That actually upgrades a couple of materials that, like, they would sell. Fluffy tail. Why does that add Zetel? That seems weird to me. Water beast fossils? What? A few of those, thankfully. Not surprised. That's such a late game like metal. What the fuck? That's such a late game bit of armor. I know I'm freaking out, and some of the folks that would be watching this would be like, dude, the hell? Red leather is such a late game material. What the fuck? Fucking buck wild to me. I only won, but I mean, dude, I'm not gonna use it, so may as well sell it, actually. A honey ball. Don't have a net yet. Right, master leather. May as well. Magical Wonder. Jindra's probably really peeved, like, Hamada, what are you doing? You're selling all your shit. It's like, that's the point. Is mood though. And what can I pick up? Ooh, Eternal Fire. Oh no, I sold so much shit. Fair enough. You're so late game. And me. That's about what I thought. I ended the game with everything at like level 9. But there's so many reasons why you should do this. Because, like, if it expands the stock of shit that you can buy, why not? Because that means you just need to run out and gather I don't want to hear it. That's a Kirkin fruit. Like that was just a Kirkin fruit. Also, it's like the 2-hour mark, isn't it? Yeah, just a bit. Oh my goodness, that's so beautiful. I see Claudia's dad has done some stuff to get them to sell better. Indeed. Oh, it's so good. Just being able to buy the ore now. Still, you want to buy your materials when you're in a pinch. It's still far, far better to, like, go out of your way to go get the thing. Because it will always be higher quality. I want that chick doll IRL. Fair. It looks so silly. It looks adorable to me, but fair. That's just the Mandragora route. It is called a resentful scream. Yeah, I'll buy your burnt ash off you. You have a chocobo that kind of looks like that. Oh my, what has happened? I literally walked away for just to buy a bunch of shit. What'd I do?
Ryza が納品してくれたものなんだけど、あれを他の店に売り込んでみたわけよ。そしたら私の予想以上に評判良くてね。本当？よく問い合わせ来るよ。人気の証拠じゃない。あ、そうなんだ。みんな喜んでくれてるみたいで、ちょっと安心しました。村では需要あってもオートじゃ見向きもされないかもって心配してました。何言ってんのよ。商品に関しては田舎も都会も関係ないのよ。
God, the rules of capitalism, fair.
これはいい商品と思ったら喜んで飛びついてくるのが消費者なんだから。いいものを作ればどこでも売れる。勉強になります。例外はもちろんあるけど基本的にはそうよ。 そんなわけだからこれからもどんどん作ってどんどん持ってきてね。今日はどうする？積極的で。
Why am I not surprised? In the slightest. That's like half the reason I bought these, actually.
これでいい？これでいい？ありがとね。今後も一緒に。
All right, let's get back to the Atelier. Let's go set up our some of our new furnishing. I said set up the furnishing, thank you.
どんな感じにしようかな。
Oh, we also got rustic walls. Slightly increases all allies' stats in the evening.
これくらい変わると嬉しいよね。
Since we earned it naturally,
よし、これにしよ
not against using it.
う。よし、これにしよう。
This feels better. It's brighter.
どんな感じにしようかな。何を置こうかな。
What? That's like right in the front door. Why would you put that there?
何を置こうかな。雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。何を置こうかな。雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。
Don't want to trip over a sofa the second you walk in. That's precisely why I wouldn't do that. The only place I can put it, though. Can't even rotate it. So it's just there.
何を置こうかな。雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。何を
It's
置
like
こ
you
うかな。
will be comfy, like it or
い
not.
い感じかな。
Fair.
何を置こうかな。雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。何を置こうかな。雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。何を置こうかな。
Well, I can just
雰囲気変わ
put
る
shit
もの
that's
を置
like
きたいな。
clearly where it's not supposed to be. Like, let me put this crisp bun on top of my bookshelf.
雰囲気変わるものを置きたい
Like,
な。
yes, that's where food belongs, where it's out of sight and possibly out of reach. A little homely. I mean, most of the cutscenes and shit play out over here, so it's like, whatever. Hey, you're back!
ブニー、帰ってきた。
Glowing coral? Huh, okay. Level 5, Puni.
何をしようかな。
Still only eating one thing, eh? Well,
これでよし。
here, you can eat this.
はい、どうぞ。
Just feed you the explosive, like the explosive uni. Seems definitely not radioactive. In defense of the glowing coral, there is a lot of magic in this universe, so it's probably magic. Try getting a stat below 10. Okay. All right. Let's take a break and, per the norm, run that 3-minute ad so that way nobody gets interrupted by mid-rolls, because fuck mid-roll ads. So, get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Atelier Ryza 2. Lost Legends of the Secret Fairy. I'll see you guys in a bit. Okay, I am the back Blark. Let's get back into it.
何しようかな。
Okay, so what are the quests that I have? Make enough food, which requires wheat. Which begs the question, I get the wheat. This is where the in-game guide is handy dandy. It technically counts as a plant, no? Yeah. It seems to be Asha Amberd, the Maris Breeze Highway. I think ultimately it's just going to be in crates, sadly, which blows, but hey, what can I do at the moment? I want to say increase gathering rank. You do both, actually. Also, we are getting SP by doing all these requests, too. So, like, this is doubly so a good thing that we're doing. So it's actually good because we'd be able to learn how to do fishing. How to use bug nets, which will get us a variety of items, not just bugs. The Eternal Loop Core Drive. Alright!
何作っちゃおうかな。
What do we need to make those? We are missing a tough log. We need tough logs for these, and that's not going to be for a while, I'm betting. Unfortunate, but we'll deal with it. When I need Stardium, which I don't have the necessary materials for. That I need an Ancient Branch, which I'm sure I can go buy. Then I need Flour, which I can buy and or gather. No real reason for me to make gelatin powder. Yet. Where are we when it comes to just pivoting and making armor?
どこに入れようかな。さあ、何を入れよう。お、いい感じかも。
Do that. I'm gonna add speed charge.
すごいのできちゃうかも。
Quality. This is traits.
次はどうしよっかな。
Need to increase quality with
さあ、
blue.
何を入れよう。
Okay, that goes to bestial air, which we also want at some point.
次はどうしよっかな。
Filter. A red element. It does not look like I can get enough.
入れてから考えるのもあり
And
か
we're
な。
gonna need... Gonna need that quality for other things, so let's just add something and move
何
on.
入れよっかな。
Speed charge.
さあ、何を入れよう。
HP charge.
新しいものができちゃいそう。
Oh, we need cloth. Fuck.
いろいろやってみたいな。
Because we had to give
何
all
入れよ
that
っかな。
up frustratingly.
いい感じかも。
I think because we're here currently, like, we're okay, but we won't get any boosted accuracy.
次はどうしよっかな。
I'm gonna bet that requires bestial air, but let's just see how far I can drag this.
何入れよっかな。
Only takes defense charge. Probably also takes HP charge.
あれ、ちょっと変わりそう。
Give me another 4. HP regen on turn, extra small, and we need cloth still in order to make it. But this is demonstrating how absolutely busted the recipe pivot is, and still is. Because this was a mechanic in Atelier Ryza 1, and in order to min-max your quality, you typically would want to do this pivoting system. Like, you'd start from a base, and then you just start, like, adding materials that were typically of very high quality, while getting all the stats and boosts that you wanted, and then ending, like, at your endpoint, which is where we're currently at, basically. I just don't have cloth. I'm willing to bump this quality by a couple more. Because I'm crazy. This is going to be a very soft, fluffy noble tunic. But by doing this double pivot, I will unlock the Traveler's Coat and the noble tunic recipes.
どれも良くて悩んじゃうな。
5 more HP, defense charge, and
こんな
quality.
感じかな。
174 is going to be the highest quality equipment that we have. The drawback of doing the recipe pivot, it takes a fuckload of materials. Defense 3, speed 5. To the point where what I called ultimate armor, that provided like plus 100 to all stats, was only halfway up the armor tree. Yeah, no, like, the amount that you can exploit and abuse, like, recipe pivoting is nuts. Just to see really quick.
入れる場所は
Not as base.
入れてから考えるのもありかな。
Okay, it looks like that they took this one out.
次はどうしよっかな。
Sometimes you can also, and this is only like if you're ever like interested in min-maxing these games, some recipes can loop into themselves. In Atelier Ryza 1, famously for me, the alchemy fibers recipe actually looped in itself. And because the way that worked was that when you made the alchemy fibers recipe, you would end up with a product of 3 alchemy fibers. You really only needed, like, at minimum 2 to then, like, get the recipe going and, like, do everything that you want to do with it. It still required other materials, but then you take 2 and turn it into 3, and the 3 would then have boosted stats from the 2, especially if, like, you had HP charge, attack charge, or stuff like that on them, that you could very quickly and easily maximize the charge stats. Because typically, those are very difficult to, like, min-max out. You have to find bigger recipe loops, like, sometimes you can make a fuel. Well, one recipe calls for fuel, and it, like, makes a neutralizer. Well, then that neutralizer can then go back into making a metal, and now you've got, like, an ingot. And then another recipe requires that you make, requires an ingot, and then you have, like, I don't know, some sort of other material. But then this other material can go in and make the fuel item that you made previously to start, and now you have a loop. So then you can just stack up all of these traits onto a single item within this loop, And usually what'll happen is that somewhere in that loop, you'll make multiple items. So then you just have multiple items that have all of these traits that can then like branch out and be put into elsewhere. The Atelier games are great about just big picture thinking, and requires a good deal of thought as to like where and how you're going to do all this kind of bullshit. Or you just stack up quality to 999. Yeah, or you could do that. That works too. But yeah, we're lacking any amount of fucking cloth to actually do much with these recipes. So I'm going to make some cloth really quick.
お、いい感じかも。すごいのできちゃうかも。
Requires green thread
お、いい感じかも。
and blue neutralizer.
すごいのできちゃうかも。さあ、何を入
Red
れよう。
plant for some quality.
すごい
If
の
I
でき
have
ちゃうかも。
yellow neutralizer of 3, which I do,
お、いい感じかも。何入れよっかな。すごいのできちゃうかも。
just dump wherever I can, really.
何入れよっかな。
Say, I don't think I have.
さあ、
No, I've got
何を入れよう。
one. I've got one that'll do the trick. The resentful scream.
すごいのできちゃうかも。
So now it only allows one trait. A famous one for self-looping is purified pure clear water. Yeah, because typically it'll ask for water. All right, so here's something where it's important to check the traits. Because you see how most of these you can't, like, pass off to armor, but cloth is imperative for armor? Well, you just pick and choose your traits. These are the only two traits that I could move on. But that said,
何入れよっかな。
not what I meant to do.
すごいのできちゃうかも。
But yeah, so defense charge, quality, and just because I will add the Phantom
これで
Slayer.
どうだ。
So these traits are locked,
うんうん、悪くない
but
ね
the。cloth still carries them. Some good high quality cloth. You back? You're back.
ブニ、帰っ。
Water and grass, or cotton grass. Level 6!
何をしようかな。
Indra said get a stat below 10. How feasible is that with my list of items at the moment? Oh, that's funny. That's funny.
これでよし。
Fuck it, sure.
どうぞ。あれ。
Well. Because it obviously needs water as an ingredient, and equally obviously counts as water. Yeah, so that's a very easy self-looping one. And water is fucking universal in any Atelier game. You take that water, it can go just about anywhere. Sometimes you need to work a little bit to get to where you want those traits to go, but from water, basically just becomes anything. What that reminds me. Oh, it would be a story quest, wouldn't it? Make fish oil for boss. I mean, weird, but alright.
何作っちゃおうかな。入れる場所は。
I'm not gonna make it super high quality, but like,
さあ、何を入れよう。
I'll try to make it decent.
すごいのできちゃうかも。何入れよっかな。お、いい感じかも。
I need to make more neutralizers anyway.
お、いい感じかも。何入れよっかな。お、いい感じかも。
I think that'll do it.
どれにしようかな。
Give him 50 quality. Often it's putting it in some kind of neutralizer or colored agent. Yeah.
これでどうだ。うまくいくかな。じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
I mean, I can go visit the cafe. It's been a day or two. Windy today, it looks like. Anyway, hello, Rami.
お、今日はクラウディアも一緒なの？
こんにちは、ロミンさん。いつもお世話になってます。
いやいや、こちらこそ。二人とも何かあったの？
この前、ロミンさんのお店に商品を卸したの。
Ah.
へえ、二人ともお仕事のつながりがあったんだ。いや、でもいいところに。ちょっとクラウディアにお願いしたいことがあってね。
お仕事のお話ですか？
そうそう、急に空間フルーツが必要になっちゃってさ、バレンツ商会で扱ってる分少し回してほしいのよ。
なるほど。でもあれはうちにとっても看板商品ですから。数と卸値はこれくらいでどうですか？
Oh my.
取れたて新鮮なら良心的だけどね。今だと在庫の分を買い取る形になるから。そう、数と卸値はってところじゃないかね。
Rami is shrewd.
いいとこついてきますね。でも最初に提示した額でも買う人はいるので。
二人とも一歩も譲る気ないみたい。喧嘩にならないといいんだけど。
Very rarely will it turn into an actual fight.
わかりました。ではうちの在庫を買い切る形ならそれで手を打ちましょう。
その時はもう少し値を下げてもらわないとね。ぶっちゃけ在庫処分困ってるんでしょ？
全部買い取ってくれるんですね。
うん、今この場で在庫全部買い取るわよ。
では交渉成立です。いい取引ができました。
話がまとまったみたいで安心したよ。 喧嘩でも始まるんじゃないかと思った。
Ryza, you've not been in many business negotiations. Neither have I, to be fair, but like, you know.
これくらいの交渉はいつものことだよ。
クラウディアは交渉がうまいからね。いつも楽しませてもらってるよ。
私もロミーさんにはいつも勉強させていただいています。
あれ、私ロミーさんに商品を卸すとき交渉したこと一度もないんですけど。
Because you don't fucking try to.
だってライザ交渉なんてできないでしょ。
There's also that.
できないけど。だからありがたいし大好きなのよ。まあ適正価格で買い取ってるから安心していいわよ。
Sure you are.
ロミーさんは良心的な人だからその点安心だけど、
Sure she
ライザも
is.
少しは交渉の勉強した方がいいかもね。
Sure. Squints. Oh, the mic picked that up. Apologies, just taking some leave. I mean, generic headache medication, not sponsored.
どこに行こうかな。
Head to the farming district since I gotta pick up some ruddy fucking wheat anyway. Now, Ryza, two things. If Rami wasn't making money off of this, she would stop doing it. And if you feel you aren't getting a good deal, try pushing back and getting a better one. Exactly. Honestly, I would fucking... Yeah! Yeah, sometimes the quality is really all that matters, huh? Because otherwise, this is going from 5 defense to 3 defense. That should be a downgrade.
Should being the operative term.
The quality is so fucking high, it leads to just buffs across the board. Because it increases my overall equip quality. Like, that's a bad piece of armor. But... if I recall correctly, to actually gather the wheat, I have to smash crates, typically here. Because sadly, for some reason, I can't just pick it. Ooh, lucky clovers.
錬金術に使えるのかね。
I will not say no to potatoes.
草なら大抵使えるみたいだし、持てるだけ持ってってみようかしら。よいしょ。
こぼさないように気をつけなくちゃ。
Yeah, it's just a little bit of water. It'll be fine. Ma'am, what are you doing out here?
綺麗な花だけど、ごめんね。素材に使わせてもらうよ。
Oh, she won't talk to me. Fine. Didn't want to talk to you either.
花を使った錬金術、見てみたいかも。
Not very special, all told.
この花ライザが喜びそうだ。錬金術に使うって意味で。
See, I feel like there's a point where it's like you bet or you know. Because like you've gathered enough stuff with Ryza, you should know what would make an okay item for like alchemy. Now that said, You might not know all the ins and outs, but like you can probably pick up on a few things that like
これこれ
maybe alchemists pick up on the really specific niche things that like, you know, a talking plant, for example. But then like you can just see general overall quality things of like, huh. So that's what a high quality flower looks like.
いい素材になるんじゃないかしら。
And then you can see like all the little things. It probably is just like a quick respawn, so let's go give Bols's oil, and we'll pop back in there and grab more wheat. Anything from these? Nope. Just the boss encounter. This flower's petals are literally a shifting rainbow, so I'm fairly sure it's good for alchemy. Not even solid. Right?
いい感じだと思うんだけど
Here you go.
モース差し入れ持ってきたよはいこれ飲んで
Does Pulse even question it?
いや遠慮する
No, he's like, what the fuck did you just give me?
はあなんでよ
いきなり渡されて飲むやつもいるかそもそもなん
You
だ
know
これは
what? Fair, Pulse. Fucking fair.
こんなの店で売ってるの見たことがないぞどんな怪しい店で買ってきたんだ
Oi!
売ってるわけないでしょ私が作ったんだからそうよなんかすっごい疲れてるみたいだからちょっとでも元気になってもらえるようにって
そう
でも愛用のがあるなら無理して飲まなくても飲んだ
Bruh, it's fish oil.
クソまずだな
菊成分マシマシの代償よっていうかまさか飲むとは思わなかった
ああ俺に飲ませるために持ってきたんじゃないのか
あれだけ言いたい放題言われたら誰だってそう思うって
錬金術で作ったと最初から言わなかったお前が悪いさて
Dude, like, just starts walking away because he's got shit to do. And not even 3 steps later, like, whoa, whoa, whoa. What the fuck was in that? Because he, like, wakes up completely and his system's, like, all systems online. Just like, whoa, oh, that's weird.
ちょっとどこ行くの
図書館だ差し入れのおかげで疲れも取れたからな
えそんな即効性ないんだけど
ならこれは失敗作だ間違いなく俺には効いてるぞまた作ってもらえると助かるじゃあな
Aww. Cool person crush. Or somebody who's trying to be a cool person.
成分入れすぎちゃったかなボスお腹壊さないといいんだけど
No, you made it well enough. Also, the active ingredient is a sardine. So, like, if you added too much of
ど
that,
こに行くの
I would be concerned.
よーし行くぞ
Because it would smell a little fishy.
ライザ、錬金術師っていうやつについて。
Yeah, you're right, Dennis. We should get back to the game.
確か植物から鉱物までありとあらゆるものを素材にして全く別のものを作る人で間違いないかい？
うん、だいたいそんな感じかな。
素材に使う鉱物とかってやっぱり貴重なものじゃないとダメだったりするのかい？
その辺で拾えるものだって錬金術にとっては立派な素材の一つだよ。もちろんいいものを使った方が性能も品質もいいものができるけどね。
貴重なもの、つまり珍しい鉱物を使ったりとかもしたことがあるんだね。
Oh yeah, like entirely legendary even.
もちろんだけど、どうして？
実は訳あって珍しい金属を探してるんだよ。
珍しいっていうとどのくらい？
少なくともどこの店でも簡単に手に入るような金属ではないものかな。例えばそうペントナイトとかって知ってる？
Yeah.
うん、知ってるよ。確かにこの辺りじゃ見ないかも。わかった。それじゃあペントナイトが手に入ったらすぐデニスさんのところへ持ってくるね。
確かにそれを頼みたかったんだけど。
I was gonna say, did he even mention that that's what he wanted, or did you just take a stab at it?
同じものを作る職業同士、こういう時は助け合わないとね。だから遠慮は無用だよ。
God, the capitalist, non-capitalist way of looking at it.
ありがとう。それじゃあ
We're both in the business of making
よろ
things.
しく頼むよ。
We gotta help each other out. Nudge, nudge. I scratch your back, you'll scratch mine, right? You know, the whole reason why the saying, nothing comes free, comes from. So this one's a story quest. I was gonna say, we have pentonite. Like, it's the green rock, if I'm not mistaken.
いらっしゃい。
Yep!
いいかな。これでだい。
これは、いやすごいじゃないかライザ。
大げさだよ。そこまで珍しいものではないでしょ。
確かにこれ自体はそこまで珍しくはないけど、ここまでいや珍しいどころかここまでのものはほとんど見たことがないな。
God, that implies a lot, doesn't it, Ryza? Here's something that I'd classify as quality 50. The dude, it's so pure, Ryza. You must be buying like quality 25 or something. Yeesh.
やっぱり鍛冶屋さんって鉱石見るとワクワクしちゃうんだ。
いや鍛冶屋だからというよりかは僕の個人的理由の方が大きいかな。
Oh.
個人的理由？
実は毎年行われる金細工コンテストがあるんだけど、今年の開催日がもうすぐでね。それで今年の大会には僕も参加してみようかなって考えてるんだ。
そっか、デニスさんって彫金師でもあるんだっけ？
まあ鍛冶屋に比べるとそっちはまだまだ修行の身なんだけどね。でもどうせ出るならちょっと変わったこともやってみたくて、誰も見たことがない未知の金属を使った作品で挑んでみたいなって思ったんだよ。
金細工のコンテストなのに未知の金属が必要なの？
Bold decision.
大会初出場にして優勝、しかも未知の金属を使った作品で。
Good luck with that, dude.
って二重の意味で見てくれている人たちをびっくりさせてみたいんだ。
初出場なのに優勝する気満々なんだね。
自分の作品に対して絶対の自信を持つことはものづくりをする人間には必要不可欠なものだからね。
To an extent, I'm sure she does.
そっか、わかった。そういうことなら私も協力するよ。未知とまではいかないかもしれないけど、 珍しい金属が見つかったら持ってきてあげる。
恩に着るよ。それじゃあ僕も優勝を目指して金細工の腕をしっかり磨いておかないといけないな。
I apologize. I just suddenly swallowed air. That was the wrong pipe. Ugh. Well, there was something in the air that I was breathing that we went down the wrong pipe. Mood. Guess I'm not alone at the moment. Ugh. Hate it when that happens.
鉄と油の匂いがすごいね。全く別の町に来たみたい。
Craftsman's District.
おう、いらっしゃい。
Oh, hey, stage. Wow. Wow. Hey, Gunad rings. These are Gunade rings.
またかい。
いらっしゃい。
Oh my god, we could buy fairy cloaks. Alright, so why these are so fucking late game? Yeah. Also, yeah, the stats are really good. That is like some awfully low quality armor though. So I personally would be hesitant to equip that because it's probably going to drag your stats down as a result.
Oh, yoku.
And yes, you are for the most part making new weapons. But you still have to sell the basic ones.
Oh.
I might check and see if I can buy more wheat. But I have the distinct impression that I'm not going to be able to. And yet you got by with purchased found gear till the almost end game. And I don't doubt it. I am a stickler of if the game will let you craft your own equipment and it's not terribly inconvenient to do so, you may as well. And in the Atelier series case, typically crafting your own equipment results in far superior equipment, so you may as well. And they're not always particularly hard to craft. I just want to check and see if...
いらっしゃい。
'cause I'm sure I sold you wheat before. Yeah, probably.
今後も一緒に。こんにちは。
You sell medicinal stuff, so you're not gonna have wheat.
また来てくださいね。
毎度。
The Lord of Wood. Yes, I am the Lord of Wood. All sorts of people, far and wide, come to visit me whenever they need anything wooden.
またどう。いらっしゃいませ。
Silver scales. The seafood shop.
毎度で。
Harvest Fiesta. I think that's nutty that you don't sell
またどうぞ。
fucking wheat, but okay. I love how you can tell who's an NPC versus who's a party member based on who's actually soaked in this rain. Or rather, who's an important enough character that the physics simulators and character modelers bothered to render it.
Fee は露天街の方とここだとどっちの方が好き？
I think Fee really has to think about that one. Like, oh, I like better. Good. And I know it should be plus 20 quality because that was an upgrade I put on my staff. I know a couple of NPCs that can get soaked. Well, they're important characters. That's like it. There we go. Which I hope to see. Fee is literally a baby, so having to think isn't surprising. Fair. Fee seems to be a very intelligent baby, however. Right. Let's head up to the cafe.
よーし行くぞ
Triple check and make sure there aren't any more requests I can take.
どんな依頼があるかなこれならす
Don't like giving up so many bugs, but fine.
これならすぐに
This is a more recent material, so that's fine as well. Don't have those. Actually don't know where to get them other than buying them at the moment. Deliver an ice bomb. Thorough self-defense.
材料がよろしくね
Yeah, I concur. That is pretty
材料が
thorough
よろしくね
self-defense.
これならすぐに報告できそう
The lucky clovers count as a magical? Ah, it fooled me.
これならすぐに報告できそう
I'm just gonna tell you now. Wait, what? No, the chestnut counts as fucking seafood? So do the pearls? Hey, I wanted some seafood. That's not seafood.
これならこれならすぐに報告できそう
We're getting on with the children and the students. Gonna be a while with the city folk. Fish oil and an ice bomb. Neither of which would be too terribly difficult. And we gotta make a couple more food items, which thankfully we have the wheat to do that with.
よーし行くぞ
I know, it seems weird that we're making 0 progress. But 'tis important to me. You're back!
ブニ帰ってき
Elflower. Risha kelp. Blue clovers.
元に戻っちゃった何をしようかな
Still staring that quality in the face. Well, those nectar rocks will reduce a stat to 10. Ah, here we go.
これでよしとはいどう
You have fun with your reduced stat.
何作っちゃおうかな
So, let's just quickly knock out the fish oil.
どこに入れようかな
use like the 2 ingredients that I need.
これでどうだ。いい感じ。さすが私。
Then we need an ice bomb.
どこに入れようかな。さあ、何を入れよう。お、いい感じかも。
I have so much zero quality water. Hang on.
何を入れよう。
Not zero quality, but zero attribute water.
何入れよっかな。何入れよっかな。
I should be careful about it, because sometimes they can have traits that I want. Which is frustrating when they have a trait, but they don't give, like, the thing, because it makes it really difficult to argue that, yeah, it's okay to use that.
じゃーん、こんな感じかな。
And I don't think any of the other requests... Oh, no, honey.
何作っちゃおうかな。どこに入れようかな。
I just need more of this anyway, so, like...
さあ、何を入れよう。
Let's just make some top shelf. We'll cure you up poison honey.
何入れよっかな。
Because sure, why not? What? I don't got nothing that counts as a fucking
何を入れよ
yellow.
う。
Except the millennial trees, which I...
すごいのできちゃうかも。
And bugs that count as blue.
お、いい感じかも。
So this would require... Oh, right, I sold those. All right.
何入れよっかな。すごいのできちゃう
Quality.
かも。
We'll add another trait. Sure, it also cures you get frostbite. So you can, if you're poisoned, you can eat this honey. Or if you got frostbite, you just slather it on.
入れてから考えるのもありかな。
It'll be fine. You don't gotta worry about a thing.
お、いい感じかも。さあ、何を入れよう。
Perfectly safe,
さあ、
perfectly
何を入れ
fine.
よう。
Nothing to worry about.
さあ、
Nope,
何
not
を
going
入
to
れ
the
よう。
clover milk. Which will make
何
Osher
入れよ
milk.
っかな。すごいのできちゃうかも。 これでどうだ。
Oh, and it's expensive now. That's some high quality honey. All right, I'm gonna turn those in at the cafe, then we're gonna run around, do some stuff with Tao. Was there anything else that I'm over here like? I mean, I'll increase the quality of stuff I gather by hand, I suppose. Staff quantity. Mixing oil, which is really fucking good. I can't use it yet. Because this is a fuel, so we can make our own fuel. As far as that can go. That said, Zetel is also its own fuel. Super pure water. While I'm thinking about it,
何にしよう
we've
かな
got how many biscuits? 2. We need flour for that.
入れる場所は
Yeah, that's better. None of it's garbage.
あ、いい
Do
感
not
じかも
mind if I do.
何入れよう
Hell,
か
I'll
な
do you one better.
すごいのできちゃうかも
Oh yeah, it's weird that that counts as plant. That counts as plant?
何をしようか悩んじゃうな
Huh.
お、いい感じか
Yeah, if you can't tell, the cogs are turning.
もお、いい感じか
We have to use at least 2 of this flour batch for this.
もさあ何を入れようすごいのできちゃうかも
Oh, that's exceptionally annoying. Okay.
次はどうしよっかな
I mean, this is also what, a gunpowder base?
いろいろやってみたい
Well,
な
no, specifically I can make it become a gunpowder base. If I remove that,
さあ
I don't have
何
plants
を
for
入
it.
れよ
Never
う
mind.
何入れよっかな
Because I might be interested in making one of
何
these
入
for
れよっか
myself.
な
So having some flour with
お、
the
いい
ample
感じ
healing
かも
trait seemed like a good idea.
こんな感じかなじゃーんこんな感じ
3
かな
units of flour. You know, that begs a question. By including the elemental alignment, does that change the flour or the flavor of the flour?
ブニ帰って
How? How? Poonie? Poonie, how? How? You brought a whole fucking goat back! How did you do that? Seems fine. I'm more curious of the logistics of it, to be fair. Literally over here just like, what? Were you on its back? Did you guide it? Like, how did you bring it here? Seems like witchcraft. I'm seeing how grumpy I can make it by reducing its mood with my current set of items. I'm going through it really quick, but I don't see anything that would reduce its mood. Some poor farmer thinking a coyote got their coat, but it was just a poonie. Ah, the tragedy. was gonna say, I fucking saw that. I'm gonna make a pissed off Poonie.
これでよしと。はい、どう。
That Poonie Angie. It doesn't look Angie, but trust me, it's Angie.
何を置こうかな。
Where can I
雰
put
囲
the
気変わる
goat?
もの
Oh
を置
my
きたい
god.
な。何を置こうかな。雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。
Just here. Why? Exactly. I can't interact with you, but you just... I have a goat.
何作っちゃおうかな。さあ、何を入れよう。
All right, so these have to be above quality
さあ、
40.
何を入れよう。
That's how goats are IRL, I guess. Indubitably.
お、いい感じかも。
We're not gonna try too hard.
お、いい感じかも。
Last interaction I had with a goat, he started eating my shirt. Checks out. Checks out.
これでどうだ。入れる場所は。
Wait, it was 40 that we needed,
さ
right?
あ、何を入れよう。
I'm gonna feel so bad if it was actually 50.
すごいのできちゃうかも。お、いい感じかも。
It was a fancy shirt I spent good money on too. No! Oh, no, we're good. And we would still require the one more anyway. Probably not the best thing to wear to a petting zoo. No, generally not.
入れる場所は。何入れ
Actually,
よう
this
かな。
this here wheat is wheat. Well, there's wheat in it. This here flour is not exactly gonna be used either for any sort of tomfoolery, namely gunpowder. Goats do not care. Animals in general don't care. They see us wearing clothes. They're like, what are you doing? And your fur? Why can't you just take that off? That's weird. That's weird. Why can you do that? How can you do that? Can I do that?
さあ、何を入れよう。何入れようかな。
Yeah, if that was taken out, that'd be 2 there for the synth quality.
何入れようかな。
Don't have anything for that.
何入れようかな。
And may as well.
すご
I
いの
argue
できちゃ
goats
うかも。
especially don't care. Animals have a scale of just giving less and less of a shit, and I feel goats have to be up there. Fair. Fair.
こんな感じかな。
Ryza just casually basically having a bakery right now. All the dried biscuits I'm making.
入れる場所は。
Oh shit, those are
何入れようか
good.
な。
Oh, get that out of here.
何入れよ
Really
うか
good
な。
though.
すごい
Like
のできちゃうかも。
absurdly so.
すごいのできちゃうかも。どれも良くて悩んじゃうな。やった、できた。
Here we go, that's our 5th dry biscuit. And now I'm gonna try hard and make my own.
お、いい感じかも。
How high quality can I get for the double blue?
何をしよう
It's
か。
like it stops here at 30.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Increases attack. I'm using item. We'll do attack.
すごいのできちゃうかも。
Increases quality. That gives the feeling full, bigger. Heals HP over time. Basically a bigger regen.
さあ、何を入れよう。
Shit.
お、 じかも。
Healing taste medium. Need to heal a tiny amount of HP and stun gauge.
何入れよっかな。何入れよっかな。すごいのできちゃうかも。
Okay. Effect 3, stun gauge recovery. That'd be a more dedicated stun gauge then. I'm just gonna do this.
何を入れよう。どれにしようかな。
Ample healing. Strong blessing and
こ
sleep
んな
cure.
感じかな。
Alongside cats. Fair. So this biscuit is caffeinated. It should be pretty low level though. Yeah, level 4. Just about anybody can use the dry biscuit. Not equipment. It's going to be in core item. In this particular instance, do I want Ryza to have it? I suppose that's fine. I mean, Ryza's pretty much always going to have the highest amount of fucking CC. Learned Perseverance. Which... take a look at her specifically. Perseverance level 1! Slightly increases defense. Good stuff. I'm gonna run over to the cafe. After I check in with the Puni. What'd you bring me?
プニ、か
Apparently being pissed, they get you a music stand. They're like, bruh. Puni can now eat more.
雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。雰囲気変わるものを置
Puni
き
got
たいな。
hangry.
雰囲気変わるものを置きたいな。
That feels like a good place for a music
雰囲気変わ
stand
るものを置きたいな。
next to the blackboard. So that way when you're composing stuff, if you want to like try to write down a test melody before writing it down to paper or something, you can.
どこに行くの？
Anyway,
Yeah.
to the cafe. Oh goodness. Should be taking a break here soon. I
どの依
think.
頼にしようかな。
No, I'm crazy. Hold on. One, then we took one at hour 2. I am not crazy. Yeah, we should be taking a break here soon. Report.
すぐに報告。
Have some honey for your tea or whatever.
すぐに報告で。
Have a really crappy bomb.
すぐに報告できるね
Have。some really crummy fish oil. What? If you want a higher quality, you should have specified. Not my fault you don't know what you need. I start getting complaints. But they didn't specify! Hey, merchants level up. Merchant shop prices will be lower. Oh. Pog.
どこに行くのさ。
I mean, it's clear to me that there's a couple of things that we can do based on the story. Of course, when I press plus here in town, it pulls up the quest menu instead of the story one. Oy vey. I'm gonna quickly see if there are any new quests I can just, like, quickly take and turn in. Yep, easy. I'm low on that, but sure, because it gives me an excuse to pick up more. Because those are easy. Again, this also gives me... I don't want to give you my cloth. Don't have mystical hide. Don't have enough sweet leaves. Don't have enough dragon flowers, though I can buy those now. I was gonna say, is that enough to level up with the bandits? No, but that might be. No. You forget how many, like, quests you actually do all at once like that. What are we looking at? Ooh. Excellent. I mean, I can learn how to make plant seeds. I feel like that's not very useful. But I could. I mean, that just feels really fucking backhanded to the other things I can gather. Just make it so I'm at 3 stars with the staff. Like, Jesus. I'm gonna say mixing oil and up SP gain, which leads to healing chips, which then leads to further SP gain. Interesting. All right, have enough for that. So quantity. And that one's a dead end. That leads to something. Okay, we're pretty far along with this. Okay. There's big chunks of it that are, like, empty, but, like, you know, we're pretty far along with this. Now we can do mixing oils. When we pick things up with our hands, we get +1 quantity. And now whenever we craft anything, we get more SP. Seems good. I'm gonna make a quick run through the farming district just to pick up more wheat. Since it's there. May as well. That just leads straight to the central district. Should be up here then. So now when I do this,
見るだけじゃなくて素材に使っても花をめでる
I think at minimum that means that I'll always get 2 materials, and maybe at maximum I get like 5 or something? I'm not quite sure how it like works out in the end. But it also means that everything at minimum has to be 20 quality. Like, it can't be lower than that. It might be worth my time to, get that 3-star staff one. Like, upgrade the rank of my staff. Only because I know that if I do that, that unlocks another available material for me. Let me up! Uppies! Uppy, uppy. Here we go. They should just be going straight to my, box back in the Atelier. Oh, I said we should be taking a break, didn't I? Oops. Well, we'll take a break here momentarily.
このままでも十分使えるんだけど、それじゃ錬金術師の名折れよね。
Definitely say more wheat is more better. One time I messed up my gunpowder measurement. It doesn't matter which way you mess it up. Either way, you're kind of boned. Too much gunpowder? Thing went boom bigger than you wanted it to. Too little gunpowder? Well, now it didn't do what you wanted it to do. Oops. Kind of a rough deal no matter how you slice it. I feel better about this because now the town feels like it can give me okay enough materials that I can just gather them and it will at the very least provide one elemental blip. Which is good, so says I. That's back to the Academy District. Though I could do with more of the blue flowers, admittedly. Hello, goat. Ma! Yes, hello. All right, I'm gonna get like right up to the entrance after I double check, make sure. That's a good way to double check, eh? Sort by date. Yep. Now you're good to just sort by guide or whatever you were doing before. Since I know how it's going. You going to stop me? No, you want me to talk to you first. All right. What I'm going to do is I'm going to make my way to a place Tao wants me to go to on foot, gathering stuff as we go. Ah! Excuse me, goodness. But before we do that, we're going to take something of a quick break. So, get up, stretch, do what you gotta do in order to stay as healthy as you can be. Don't forget to hydrate, which I'm gonna do right now. But otherwise, don't go anywhere, because we'll be back with more Atelier Ryza 2, Lost Legends Secret Fairy. I'll see you guys in a bit. I have had one grape-flavored popsicle, and I am back. Let's get back into it. Right, off we trot. I do want to improve the spirit whistle or whatever, but to do that, I kind of need to do some more work. Goldoony!
いた素手で取るのは無謀だったかな。
Hey, tough log. Oh, tough logs. Pog, let's go.
対象で扱うようになってから一目で見分けがつくようになったな。よーいしょ。
I would say the ore is more valuable. Gets his blue clover. Oh yeah, don't I have to go kill a big pony? Pretty sure I gotta.
材料のまま使うと毒なものもあるらしいけど、これもそうなのかしら。
No, not deep enough to dive. Sad.
よいしょ。
こういう材料については少し詳しいんだ。現地調達できる治療手段だからな。
これうちの対象でも扱ってる材料だ。取れた。
Figured it was worth my time running around gathering materials like this. Stuff that's always hard for me in these games, just to like ramble for a little bit, is like stuff that monsters specifically will drop. It's always a pain in the ass for me. Get them in any quantity.
すごくいい形の石だ。けど、ライザは形はどうでもいいとか言いそうだな。
Because they just so...
海か。
They're always out of the way for me. The main draw is for me running around gathering stuff like this. So if a monster drop turns into something that I can absolutely just, you know, gather like this instead, you bet your ass I'm gonna do this instead.
こっちの木は島で取れる木よりもがっちり中身が詰まってる感じがするね。
Ooh, that's how we get silver beehives normally.
これで爆弾とか作れるかな。
Wonder if I can make a bomb out of it. Only an alchemist would think whether or not they can make a bomb out of the thing that they're gathering. Is this good? Thank you. I can resume my travels. I found some customers who wished to buy everything, so I sold them even my own food. Then I got so hungry. Why would you sell your own food? Rami taught me that I should sell even the clothes off my back if that's all I have. But they said they didn't want my clothes, so... glad they didn't. Anyway, thank you. I should get going now. Time and place, girl. Time and place.
これも素材になるのか。なんだか怪しい感じになってきたな。
取れた。錬金術に使ってよーし、食べてよーし。
Got more peaches.
よーいしょ
Hey, how quick you have to be to tap in order for it to register that. Oh, you want to do that?
紹介でも
so
使っ
touchy.
てるけど種類が多すぎてキノコだけは覚えられないの。
食べられるキノコも毒キノコも錬金術の前には関係なし。
Yes, Ryza, you've told your friends that at least 16 times.
蜂の巣だけでいいのか？蜂の子も蜂も食えるんだが。
ちょっともう
Damn. Unis are like the one thing you don't need a ton of, usually. But you keep them handy, just in case. I want to keep my eye open for any dig spots.
取れた。あった。これこれ。ちょっと持つ。
What'd you dig up? Glowing diatom and what? Huh? What the fuck is that? Vortex sand. What in the hell? Guys, I don't think we should be carrying that around. Just a bit of a hunch.
よいしょ。
Vortex sand. I think we have a pocket black hole.
あった。これこれ。ちょっと。
Guess I can be picky about the... Well, I say that, and it's like, oh, no, it's all kind of high quality. Okay. I mean, that's a good problem to have, but... I say kind of. Yeah, we don't need either of those. We can get plenty more.
これこれ。
Just always the bane of my fucking existence. I can't carry anymore. Well, why the fuck not? I want you to.
これこれ。ちょっと。
Burning sand is pretty rare. Pretty sure I can't dive in that water either.
あった。これこれ。ちょっと。
We'll take it along. More vortex sand and amatite ore, which surprisingly I don't have as much. All right, I'm gonna go harass the big pony up on the hill. All right, bud. Time for you to be destroyed.
さっさと片付けちまうか。
当てる。そこ。連続よ。そこ。
そこだ。
当てる。
Oh, that was not the defend button.
そこ。連続よ。行くよ。
そこだ。
当てる。
ライザー、力を見せろ。
Surprised that counted.
妖精さん、お願い。ライザー、行くよ。
力を見せろ。くえ。
当てる。
と。
連続よ。
頑張ろう。
そこ。そこ。
追って砕けろ。
I mean, maybe that stunned. I hope it did.
くえ。
当てる。
Nope. But we did kill
あ
it.
りがねえのもつまらねえな。
Okay, dropped a green Puni ball. Which apparently is quality 68. Can always get more Ica. Run back to the Atelier just to drop this stuff off.
よーし、行くぞー。何をし
Yeah,
よ
I
うか
didn't send
な。
you off again. Have a couple bones.
どうぞ。
All right.
どこに行くの？
よーし、行くぞー。よーし、行くぞー。
I think the marsh is technically first, isn't it? Yeah, and this is head back to the Miras Breeze Highway. So we're here now.
てやー。よ
You
ーし、
better run.
とりゃー。
木材みたいな重い素材はもう少し効率的に集める方法が欲しいね。
よーいしょ。よーいしょ。
キノコかそうでねえか少しかじってよ。
油断は禁
Oh,
物だよ。
hello, Bluefin.
くえ。と。
連続よ。
And
楽勝楽勝。
KO'd a little too quickly.
あった。
Depending on who you ask.
石だってやり方次第で立派な素材になるのよね。
That doesn't change what we get.
木材ね。暖炉の薪にちょうどよさそう。あった、これこれ。
Feels weird when I can't axe the thing I question. I was hoping for more oil tree fruit,
立
not
派な
more
素
of the
材の一
coconuts.
つ。何に使おうかな。
知識で知っててもむやみに食べない方が安全だよね。
More of the oil tree fruit. Thank you. good to have in general. Okay, that's cute, but I don't need all that tall ton. This is a lake I can dive in. There's a shipwreck down here. Bleh. Bleh. Black muck. Why did we pocket? I mean, I know why we pocketed it, but still, why do we pocket black muck? That just seems gross. 3 Emperor Uni? What the fuck? Crab. And I highly doubt you can do much to a crab. Can be. She says, holding a crab. I mean, depending on the size of the crab, it might be able to. Just seafood can spoil quickly is the problem. Yep. We finally got to the point in the evening where it's like, yeah, because I am tired and a little fatigued today. It's like, oh, no. No, we're not staying up that late. Can I just keep going? Oh. The answer is yes, but I might be here a little earlier than I should be. Suffice to say, a black pony will fuck my day up. It is a high-level pony. But not gonna quick travel there, or fast travel rather. I need that bug. Really? By 7? Alright. Dropping our stuff off. And the pony's not back because we're gathering. And we gather stuff at a much higher and faster rate than we would be able to make stuff.
糸を集めるのも慣れたものよ。くるくるくるっと。あった、これこれ。よいしょ。
Feels so strange to me. That cotton balls would be
よ
part
ーいし
of like a spider web.
蜂
Here.
蜜は好きだけど
Ancient
蜂
beehives.
は苦手かも。
ょ。取れた。
Now we're definitely at a point where I should consider making that net and the fishing rod now.
取れ。取れた。
虫嫌いの僕に虫の巣なんか持たせないでよ。
Oh, you'll be fine. Probably. Here's one I need to do. Ember stone and amber crystals.
よーいしょ。取れ。よーいしょ。
Don't know if I can really use either of them, but we'll gather a bit.
これうちの対象だとかなり高値で取引されてるものだよ。
よいしょ。それ。
Ah, that's how we get ancient branches. Not what I meant to do, but sure.
当てる。そこ。連続よ。
ありがねえのもつまらねえな。
それ。てやー。ほっ。よいしょ。
Thinking on it. The gathering system in this game is gonna suck in the late game.
よーいしょ。
Like, I'm gonna have to put up with so much shenanigans once we get there. As far as hoping I get the right item. Like, I can guarantee the lower tier or the lowest tier that like a spot will give me. Because I just need to make the shittiest item that I can. Except for picking up in like staff smacks. Well,
加工して
yeah,
宝
it's
石
gonna pose a
に
problem.
なんてことないよな。ライザなら機器として素材にしそうだし。
取れ。よーいしょ。
I see that wyvern wants to pick a fight. Cool of a took. So other than garbage, we have... I'm sorry, what is that? What the fuck? An abyss bolt? That seems a little wild to me.
やっぱり糸は苦手だよ。目が痛くなってきた。
てやーてやーてやーえいてや
あれこれ俺が常備してる非常食の木の実と同じじゃねえか。
そりゃそりゃはってや
これおやつによく食べる木の実だ。
Okay, I'm tired. I'm
香
gonna
ばしくっ
get.
て美味しいんだ
We're
よ
gonna do
ね。
Tao's thing, and then we'll see about making progress by swimming through the lake to get where we're intended to go next. Because we can technically make armor. Like, we saw our goal. We went through our goal. That is a distinct possibility. So, really at this point, I'm more interested in, like, making sure our proverbial coffers are full, while also making a little bit of progress. We got to see a good chunk of, like, just optional side story stuff, too. Which I don't mind as much. Probably could do with more of those blessed feathers.
よーいしょ
火薬は遺跡
Because I do want to see the other accessories I can make.
取れた取れた
And I know one of them requires a feather, and if it turns out to be a really good one,
ザクザク
I'd rather be able to make multiple.
取れた取れーよいしょっと
重いけど使い道はたくさんあるだろうし頑張ろう。
取れたちょっとも
Damn. I mean, it's 3 more sand. All right. We will head
どこ
back,
に行くの？
よーし行くぞ
drop our stuff off.
どこに行くの？
ここならのんびり行けそう
Then to here. So our lad wants us here, but where specifically?
てやーてや
Plus, we gotta kill like
ーえ
5 red poonies anyway, so like, you know.
いえいてや
俺一人でも十分。
当てるそこ正解連続よそこ楽勝楽勝さあ早く進もう
ちょっとは成長できたかな。
Using Snipe, Blessed Melody.
経験を積ませて
Demolition,
るのか
Clock Up. Oh! Okay, I see how this works. Okay, so issued at the start of a special attack charge or when the enemy is stunned. Otherwise, instead of a normal order when allies' HP is low. So basically, Claudia unlocked Pissy Boss mode for us. Raises damage dealt with items for all allies. Huh. Seems really, really, really good. All right.
油断は禁物だよ。当てる。そこ。連続よ。そこ。
楽勝楽勝。さあ早く進もう。
Also, this mission is preventing disease?
あったこれこれ。
Or was it destruction? I may have misread.
よいしょ。
Come on, I was drinking water. There we go. Okay. Potatoes and paper scrap. And since we can make Zettel, which is paper. Wrong one. Yep, this is the correct one. So I just gotta beat a bunch of these ones up. Seems easy enough. And a rare drop. Let's go. Oh. An Amatite and such. A spirit isopod? And a rose bee. A bee that lives underground inside of old suits of armor. God, could you imagine? I bet you because it's red, it's like insanely territorial. So your hand just so much as brushes up against the armor and it's all like, zank! What the fuck? That's my house! Alright, this is the last red pony I need. Complete. This is where we can get more wooden cogs. Good, considering that they counted as wood. And I don't want to beat you up, but I'm gonna.
連続よそこ当てる連続よそこレイザー行くよ楽勝楽勝さあ早く進もう
油断は禁物だよ
Ah, goodness. Okay. Beating up the jewel guard then.
そこ正解連続よそこ楽勝楽勝さあ早く進もう
I went past where Tao wants to meet. Yeah, right now it's a bit of a mix of focusing and struggling a little bit to keep my eyes open. Like, I am the tired, so we won't go streaming much longer after we make a little bit of progress with the story.
取れたてや
油断は禁物だよ
当てるそこ正解連続よそこ楽勝楽勝さあ早く進もうもっともっと強くなるぞ
ちょっとは強くなれたのかな
And a couple of us are now level 26. Good, good, good.
てや
俺一人でも十分
当てるそこ正解連続よそこ
針がねえのもつまらねえな
All right. I think where Tao is.
ここならのんびり行けそう
Just go here and then backtrack.
今日はどんなことが起こるかな冒険は毎
Crazy, is he? Yeah, he is over here. Okay, glad I'm not entirely crazy. All right, what'd you see, Tao?
タオが気になってる場所ってここだよね何か見つかるといいんだけど
大丈夫多分何か見つかるはずだから見てよライザ大発見だよ
You did?
それって文字何が書いてあるの
ちょっとこの文字は読めないや
Unsurprising.
あらら
でもどこかで見たことがある気がするな持ち帰って調べてみるよ
You found a dictionary, didn't you? All right.
どこに行くの
Let me drop off my stuff. Visit the cafe to get our rewards. Pony's back.
ブニか
どこか行きてえのか
よーし行くぞどんな依頼がある
Report.
これならなんとかなるすごいわ これならなんとかなる。これならすごいわライ。
What do we got now? More of those. Don't want to give up mine.
これならすぐに報告できそう。
Yeah, this one's not particularly hard.
これならすぐに報告できそう。
You should be more specific.
これならすぐに報
We actually
告
have
できそう。
quite a bit of this. Need 4.
これならすぐに報告できそう。
Students, level up. No, geez, merchants are almost max level. Really? Bandits level up. Oh my. Oh my. Ryza better like lay the fuck low. Artisans level up. All right. Now do you think Patty's dad is gonna be pissed anymore? Think he'll cut us some slack?
ねえ、ど
Better
こに行く
fucking
の
cut us
さ
some slack. All right, to the Star Guardian Lake.
街の外にはほとんど出なかったから新鮮な気持ちになるわ。
Right, these are the bubble flowers.
それザクザクっとザクザクっとザクザクっとそれてやーてやー
I was hoping to get 3, but that's fine. Check. That is elsewhere. But here, we'll make our way further in. Kinda wish I could move and dive at the same time, but that would require both loading zones to be, like, open and on the moment I get into the water.
よいしょ。えい。よし、袋が膨らんだ。本当に取れてるのかはわからないけど。
I got this water holy branch, huh?
素材を採取したって気持ちにみじんもならねえのがすげえよな。
How much speed do we got to play with? 587! Good. Wonderful. I'll hold on to it for the moment. What's with all these uni under here? Like, what the hell? We're going in! Submerged lower city.
そうだ。
Water
買
uni?
っておかないと。よいしょ。在庫が少なくなってたんだった。
Oh. How far down did we have to go? Because holy hell. We're fine, I think.
エアドロップのおかげで空気は吸えてたのに。
息ができるとはいえ、水中をずっと泳ぐのはさすがに疲れますからね。
それにしてもこんなところに入り口を作るなんて
I
一
don't
体
think
何
they
を考
built
えて
it
るんだろう。
here intentionally.
ここが湖になる前に作ったのが湖になった時に沈んだだけじゃねえのか。
とにかく先に進んでみよう。そうすれば何かわかるかもしれない。うわ、大きい。
あれなんだろう。どこかが崩れて落ちてきたものじゃないみたいだけど。
やっぱりあの伝承は真実だったんだ。あれはただの岩じゃない、空から落ちてきた星だよ。
けど
His eyes got
それ
big.
にしちゃおかしくないか。どうしてこんな中にそんなものがある。周りのものは明らかに後から作られてるだろう。
そうなんだよね。天井に穴が開いてるわけでもないし。んねえ、上の方あれ建物じゃない？
本当だ。まさか人が住んでるなんてことないよね。
I would hope not.
ライザ、怖いこと言わないでよ。
何にせよ上にも何かあるのは確かだな。どこから行けるか探。
Ooh, that pulled me a ways away from the shore. This is something I wanted to check. Coral stone or glowing coral. Oh good, the land sharks have made a return.
よーいしょ。みんな気をつけて。当てる。
Silky furs!
そこ。連続よ。そこ。
そこだ。
当てる。そこ。連続よ。ライザ、行くよ。
ライザ、
当てる。
力を見せろ。
Well, they both want me to do physical damage. The problem with that, kinda getting beat up.
楽勝楽勝。さあ早く進もう。とりゃ
Okay.
ー。よーいしょ。
Ship looks like recent in terms of just structural design or architecture even. One of those times where it begs the question like, okay, so like, what the fuck?
ザクザクっ
Blue herb.
と。てや
こんなものまで素材に使うなんて本当に錬金術の素材って何でもありね。
それ。
I don't remember getting blue herbs in Atelier Ryza 1, but it seems like something that would be there.
とりゃ
Now I just gotta find a red herb and then I can make an antidote.
さ
Heckin'
っ
land
さと
shark!
片付けちまうか。
当てる。そこ。連続よ。そこ。
そこだ。
当てる。そこ。連続よ。ライザ、行くよ。
そこだ。
や
針がねえのもつまらねえな。
Oh, right. We have to now do stuff to activate our compass.
よーいしょ
That seems important. What is that?
そりゃ
Star fragment.
ーそりゃー推理をまとめて達成かな
Vessel of the Star World. Underwater worm. Forest people's weapon and star fragments. If we find 2 more star fragments, we'll get that one completed. Or we can just leave and come back, because I'm pretty sure it'll respawn.
えいそれそりゃーそりゃー
See, that's probably, yeah, fossil tree or like driftwood. One of the 2. Climb that wall. Pays to explore, people. It pays to
ワクワ
explore.
クするね
An ermine tail. Now, I made you your bow, didn't I? Yeah, that has whipping tail medium. Up attack, but down defense by 5. Yeah, we're keeping your bow that I made for you.
よーみんな気をつけて
Oh my god. It's a chonky Dargon!
連続よそこ
I saw it from behind. I'm like, wait, is that a fat wyvern?
連続よライザー行くよそこ
And sure
楽
enough,
勝楽勝さ
sure enough it was. And it was the underwater worm.
よーいしょ
I don't know if that's what I'd call it in all fairness.
てやーザクザクっと よーいしょ
Get that fossil tree.
そりゃ
'Cause that's currently a rare one.
ー届いて
Is there like any reason to swing over here?
そこはっそこ
Well, that's a new pony. Hello?
さっさと片付けちまうか。
It is a flower pony.
連続よそこ
そうだ。
連続よそこ
力を見せろ。
I dealt physical because I like Claudia more.
当てる連続よそこそこ
援護は任せな。
当てる
そうだ。針がねえのもつまらねえな。
Hmm.
ちょっとは成長でき
Maybe
た
use this speed buff instead of just like reaction skill. Also, pink Poonie balls.
みんな気をつけて。
I'm not surprised that they have them.
当てる。そこ。連続よ。当てる。
Late on the attack.
力を見せろ。
行くよ。
There's the physical.
援護は任せな。
Yeah, he used block up, which our HP isn't low.
連続よ。そこ。そこ。当てる。妖精さん、お願い。
Unless for his,
連続よ。
I have to reread what his trigger is, because Claudia's is when we're low HP.
当てる。連続よ。そこ。楽勝楽勝。さあ、早く進もう。
Give me a moment. Just a moment. And don't worry about that. We're good. Learned aggression 1, so his attack is up. Well, that works too, I suppose. We need 2 more star fragments. That means I gotta get 2 more nodes, right? Nope! Ka-chunk! There's the Arc Knight. Alright, so this is when we're naturally supposed to be getting it then. Now, if I bust open one of those rocks with Arc Knight in it, am I going to find Sig? That's supposed to be a joke about how Arc Knight has a character named Siege in it, and considering that Arc Knight is misspelled, it would be Sieg. As like, you know, a gotcha Anyway, poor joke aside. I don't know if I should be activating that right now. That's probably a fight. Oh, that one's skinny. That one's skinny. I know I've been liberal about throwing away my regular uni, but that's literally because, like, I can always get more of those. Forest Hunter, Forest People's Weapon. Huh. Clifford might know more than he's letting on. Don't know if that's a fight. We got to drop everything off anyway. Also, importantly, I'm starting to get tired, but that's a me thing. Yeah, let's leave it on a bit of a cliffhanger, sure. We're doing quite well, I would say. I know this stream I spent quite a bit of time just doing shit for townsfolk, which ultimately opened up more recipes for me, which is fucking good. Because, like, you should not underestimate the value of this, especially since we can get to the Energianica. I should unlock gem reduction and possibly item duplication. Because that seems like it'll be busted as fuck. We won't be able to get that yet until we analyze ruin fragments. I'm gonna do that. Just cause you can always get more of this. But with this, any further like grinding in the cafe I'm gonna do off screen. So with that said, let's see what the fuck this is on about, because this might be something that interrupts me. Oh, Karina? What's wrong, Karina? Oh, Ryza. Ryza, you know about that part of my personality I need to fix, right? Alright, girl, let's be clear. You don't need to fix it. You need to manage it so you don't just drop into it in the middle of public. Unless you're an exhibitionist, but even then, like, you need other people's consent, like, girl. Huh? Oh, you mean... Well, it might surprise people who don't know you. I know, right? I was wondering if there was a good way to fix it. Well... I don't think you need to fix it. Based. It shows that you love something from the bottom of your heart. Huh? I often go outside of town to explore and gather materials. I get happy whenever I find new stuff. I start thinking about what to make after bringing it home, and then it's dark before I know it. I think it's admirable that you're so into plants, Karina. You don't need to change. So into it. I was focusing on fixing my problems with men, but there was another problem. Oops. Wait, you're talking about that? But I realized as I listened to you, the two of them are connected. I'll think about it. Thank you, Ryza. Sure. She's digging herself a deeper hole. Just a bit. She wasn't aware of her weird habit when it comes to plants. How is it connected? Plants and men. Dear Lord. Indubitably. Hey, I got a pixie pot. Apparently my rep with the students went up. Okay. I see. So for the most part, if rep goes up with most folks, I will in turn get rep with city folks. All right. Well, that clears that out. So I would personally try my best not to accidentally trigger those if I were to do the grinding at the cafe. But it's something I would consider doing off screen. Because, as demonstrated today, it's a lot of the samey bullshit. Just sit there, turn in materials that you got. Don't got the materials, go get them. And if it's not a turn-in quest, just run around, kill monsters. All of which is busy work. Busy work. Which is padding. And in this case, I feel like this padding just speeds this portion up. Because otherwise you're under the whims and whimsy of you doing a shitload of, like, alchemy. Which you don't always necessarily need to do, even in the best of circumstances. Like, yes, even in Atelier Ryza 1, there were a myriad of circumstances which you would just want to sit down and just crank out a bunch of shit with alchemy, both to raise your alchemist level, but also because things that you want or need to craft even. But here, I feel it especially unnecessary because of just how easy the game is. So giving us some sort of mechanic, which is just busy work, reduces prices for merchants, raises relationships with other people, that then gives us other quest lines with them, I think is ultimately a good idea. I'm not fond of this stuff, the ranking of your tools and everything, but this isn't the first game that's done that, and I doubt it's going to be the last Atelier game that does that, so fine, whatever. But yeah. I'm going to save for the third time. Consider it third time lucky safety save. I need to make food and then fucking hit the hay or something. So, with that, let me see if there's anybody to raid. We could raid Aelita.
何しようとしてたんだっけ？
Thank you for the input, Ryza. Aelita's an interesting one, but I like their style. And it seems they're currently playing Cursed 2 Golf. Ugh, ow. Either that or I could raid Gaijin Goomba, who's playing Armored Core 6, but
That jersey.
shush you. Yes, like, love you as an actor, dude, whose name I cannot recall at this very moment because I'm on the spot. But I don't care to have an advertisement. Come on. Yeah, Curse the Golf is like an interesting little indie game, so I think this will be worth the raid. All right, folks, schedule for the week. I might slow down. I might slow down the streaming, particularly since I was tired today. But I will say tentatively, I will see about doing like a Tuesday or Thursday stream, one or the other, not necessarily both. Friday is my dad's birthday. I don't know if they've got plans. So I'm going to keep myself open for that day. If I'm home early enough, I may stream. And then next Sunday is actually my birthday. So I don't know what the fuck I'm going to do, because this is the thing that we're doing on Sunday. I might cancel it and do just like a personal stream because it's Sunday, but I'll think about it. I'll sleep on it, as it were. So I wouldn't expect Atelier Ryza. But if I decide to not do that, then I'll like do a makeup day or something. Any road. With all that said, I'm not even done yet. I gotta thank you guys for taking the time, because your time is your most valuable resource. Spending it here, listening to me, hanging out, chatting, or listening to me ramble, or being talked at. Means the world to me. Your time is one of your most valuable resources, and you know, there's a billion other ways that you could spend it. Even if you're just here for a little bit, it does mean a lot to me that you're willing to support this stream even by that much. With that, let me set this raid up and say, folks, please remember that you are always, always, always welcome here at Mana's Potion. And I will see you next time. Now, if you will excuse me, I am going to fall the hell to sleep. Just let you take that moment with the command. All right, I'm gonna presume you're good, because once I hit raid, chat's gonna disappear. Here we go.